No boxes is your absolute last call. 5 and 6, bring it up right now. And again, it's an off-the-trailer race, guys, so make sure your dialing is on the left side of your car. You got prizes and potential buy run for the best package. No boxes is your final call for your one and only time shot lanes 5 and 6. You want to check out the action on YouTube, check out the Numidia Dragway live feed. Search up Numidia Dragway live feed on YouTube, and we'll be there all weekend. You can follow us there. You can follow us on the radio, 98.7, or you can follow us live. Thank you guys for coming. No box, you guys can start suiting up. You'll be coming out in a couple minutes here. And door car top bulb, you're on a very short standby. We're going to be calling you up here as well. All right. And make sure you hand your tech cards in over at the front gate. Get yourself a run sticker. And if you're double entered, make sure you got 2 different color run stickers. We got our no box guys out on the track for the off the trailer run. And right now we are going to make our first call for top bulb door cars. Top bulb door cars, you guys can bring them up right now for to lanes 1 and 2. Top bulb door cars, you can bring them up to lanes 1 and 2. And again, we need top bulb door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Top bulb door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Once again, top bulb door cars, bring them up to lanes 1 and 2. Top bulb door cars, 1 and 2. Dial-ins, left side for the off-the-trailer run.
All right, once again, guys and gals, early here in Numidia. Once again, we're looking for top bulb door cars. For the off the trailer, dial the car in. No cost to you, prizes given away. We'll take top bulb door cars, 1 and 2, please. We're looking for cars. All right, so final call for top bulb door cars, so 1 and 2. Final call for top bulb door cars for the off the trailer. We're looking for cars. Track is good. We're ready to go. We need cars in the lanes. Top bulb door cars. All right, if I could have your attention to the pitch, just a small announcement here. If you're pitted on the right-hand side of the racetrack, the far side pits, there is a turn-off, a return road on that side of the track, as well as a ticket booth. So you do not have to exit left and swing back around behind the wall. You can exit right. There's a second return road. Go to the second one, not the first. And there is a ticket booth over there. Right now, we're looking for top bulb door cars. We've made the final call. We are going to fire them up now. door car, you should be in the lanes, running you out now. Like Kevin said, you can find us on YouTube, Numidia Dragway live stream. If you got anybody who wants to watch from home, you want to watch from the trailer, just head on over to YouTube, type in Numidia Dragway live stream, you'll find us. Give us a subscribe. You can find us on Facebook and Instagram. Once again, Top Bulb Door Cars underway here for the time run. attention in the pits, guys and gals. We're looking for dragsters now. Top bulb dragsters to 5 and 6 for the off the trailer. Have your dial ready. Put it on the car. No fee. You know the deal. Prizes given away. We'll take top bulb dragsters to 5 and 6. Top bulb dragsters 5 and 6. Once again, attention in the pits. We're looking for dragsters. Top bulb dragsters at 5 and 6. For the off the trailer time run, we need top bulb dragsters. Bring it up 5 and 6. All dragsters.
All right, guys, we are looking for dragsters. Dragsters, bring them up for the off-the-trailer time shot. This is your only time shot, guys. Dragsters, bring them up right now. All right, guys, remember, double entries are available. And we got double the round prizes here because, unfortunately, the May race, the May Jim Harrington Bracket Nationals at Maple Grove got rained out. So we got double the round prizes as well. We're doing best winning packages and best losing packages of both. Top bulb and no box as well. Guys, hey, if your car fits in no box, we got a lot of prizes to give out in no box. If your car fits in no box, you can definitely head up to the gate, grab yourself a no box ticket, and you can jump over there as well. Speaking of no box, our off the trailer winners, we got them all calculated right now. Sean Nichols, you had the best package off the trailer. You won yourself a buy one, get one free Hoosier Racing Tire gift certificate. Second place is Mike Farnwalt. You won yourself a Pocket Pal practice tree, Mike. And third place, Kevin Fahey, you got yourself a pretty sweet Biondo Racing Summer Racing gift pack. It's got a bunch of goodies in there. So Sean Nichols, Mike Farnwall, and Kevin Fahey, you guys can come up to the tower whenever you want. Pick up your prizes for your off-the-trailer, no box bogey race wins. And again, dragsters for your time shot. Bring them up right now. Dragsters, bring them up right now. 15th annual Jim Harrington Bracket Nationals here, getting underway with time shots. Double entries available.
Here, I just want to write the name on the one.
Also, Sean Nichols, you'll be sitting on the wait and see buy in no box as well. Last year at this race, Sean Nichols won no box. I know he won it one day. He might have won it both days, and then went deep. Once the no box winner went over to top bulb, Sean Nichols went pretty deep in that as well. So looking to pick up where he left off last year. That's Keith Laser out there and Chrissy Klein. Pretty good package there for Keith. 0071 over. an 18 pack for Keith, so we'll put him in the running for a little bit.
You did it first.
Yeah, right now everyone's chasing Randy Shiley. Got a 008 package. I expect it's going to pick up a little bit from here. This is Jesse Alberts and Damian DiStefano. And DiStefano's 9 on the tree. Check up on that 21 dial and way over. Humidity, it's pretty humid out there, so the alcohol car's probably going to need to make an adjustment on the dial-ins for first round.
I wasn't sure if that was excited.
Next pair. Final call for dragsters. Final call for dragsters for your off-the-trailer run. I learned Armstrong's 2. Oh, out by 3. Tough break there for Armstrong. So, final call for time shots. I learned a long time ago in announcing school, you got to make a lot of final calls. So, that was your first final call right there.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Sarah and Peyton, your next pair here. Larry Payton in the dragster left side. Jeff in the Nova. Right side, he's probably got the dragster also, somewhere out there. In Motion Solutions, 1970 Nova. Turns it red, 8 red, and Larry not going to win any prizes with the 72 light. So Larry's got to go back to the pits, do a little work there as the dragster falls way off.
This guy wants water.
Melissa Wilson, right lane in the dragster. At a Highland Lake, New Jersey, going to take on Bruce Ferrito. Asphalt Assault. Fiorito trying to get in on this thing. He's 10 and out by 3. So right now, Matt Eitel's got an 18 pack. Your top 3 right now. Remember, guys, put them dial-ins on the car. Final call for dragsters. Final call for dragsters. Rolls and LaRose. Right now, Mike LaRose in that sweet-looking Vega wagon. I think Mike's running no box as well. Mike's running no box and top bulb. And wheels up for the Vega wagon. One over the dial.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm seeing a bunch of guys go over the dial here. I think they're underestimating that humidity right now.
The one in the right wall, he went to the almost in the wall. The one that just went down in the right.
I didn't count.
I was running her car and my car.
Jeff Taylor, the Jinko Plumbing Dragster. O'Shan, 000. 3 over the dial, not going to get it done. Robert Bennett, he was dead zero. The light is not going to get it done, though. So nice job there by Dana. She'll tune up that dial in a little bit. It's definitely not fast out there. A lot of cars running 2 and 3 over. So O'Shan out of Montpellier there, 000. For real, final call. This is your 4th and final call for dragsters for your time run. Bob Kolobisky and Gene Drugan Jr.
We need either
Pair of dragsters out there.
work in the back of the lanes. So if you see any of them, we need them work in the back of the lanes. Nobody's there today, Vic. Once in a while, I'll have somebody, but
Kolobisky's 18 dead 5. Good package, but 23 not going to get it done right now. Everyone's got to get inside of an 8-pack right now. Mr. Shiley still sitting up top. All right, Vince Schrader turns it red, but Steve Gasnell didn't. But he broke it out. 12 on the tree for Gasnell. Out by 5. New Jersey, 482 to dial for Spangler. And I'm sure that Tommy's running some Biondo Racing products in that dragster. Biondo Racing Products, one of our sponsors for the Jim Harrington Bracket Nationals.
where's the transmission jack 412?
Check out Biondo Sparko fire suits, Hans Devices, Simpson Racing helmets, dragster headers. All the Biondo electronics are out there, shifters, delay boxes, trans brake buttons. I know that in one of our losing package for $100 at BeyondoRacing.com. Check them out right now, BeyondoRacing.com. right, left lane. Last year's sole winner here, Randy Kraus. In the S&W Dragster, Randy cracked him for 20 last year. Took Pete Biondo out in the finals. That was our Friday race. Saturday we got down to 4 cars. But last year, and his fairly new build, that car always running dead on again, off the trailer. Kraus, dead 7. I'm sure he'll roll a couple numbers out of the box for first round. And I'm expecting to see Randy out here making some noise later on. right, Joe Dugan over there in that really fast door car, S10, door truck. Joe out of Great Meadows, New Jersey. Jimmy DeJacco, left lane in the dragster. Quick, fast, by 3 down. So, right now it's still Randy Shiley, John Northrup, and Heather Castelletti. Your top three. Castelletti's got a 16-pack. So if you want to get in the top three, you got to beat a 16-pack. If you want to get yourself a buy one, get one free Hoosier tire gift certificate, you need to beat Randy Shiley, and he's 008. Scotty Albrecht and Michael Zeg. Remember, this is an off-the-trailer run, so if you're double entered, your second entry does not count for the off-the-trailer run. Try and help us out a little. Oh, Chet. Chet was 14 out by 1 foul, so he was chasing it, but got close. Out by 1 foul. Chet Dragon. We'll see him later on.
Still running solos in the lane.
All right, last call for anybody who has not made a time shot. You can bring it up right now. Anybody who has not made a time shot. If you haven't made any. So if you made one, that counts. If you haven't made any time shots, you can bring them up right now to the lanes. All right, so Mike Rogers there puts together a 15-pack. However, it does not count because that was not his off-the-trailer run. Remember, it's an off-the-trailer race, so if you already made a run, you don't even need to put a dial-in on your car. Don't try and pull a fast one. Here is, says Dylan Biondo out there, and the Biondo family. And the Biondo family Firebird. It's one of the Biondos. Corey Ream and the Dragster, 475. Everybody's still trying to get inside an 8 right now. 8-pack on top. So the Biondo Firebird's got a shot. Good run, 13-pack. But,
They went around.
so the Biondo family Firebird was already down the track once. Not going to count. Good run, though. Ready for first round. And we are winding down here with our time shots. Again, if you have not made a time run, now's your chance. Bring it up right now to the lanes. If you have not made a time run, 0 runs. You can bring it up right now. Rob's towing. Dragster left side here. On the tree for Rob. Out by 4. Not going to get it done. All right, final call. If you have not made a time shot on any of your entries, 0 runs down the track, bring it up right now. This is your 6th and final call. No runs down the track, bring it up right now. Car, dragster, out there for our off-the-trailer time shot session. So that's all wrapped up. Start getting ready because you're on a short standby. And don't forget, guys, if first round does not go your way, re-entry is available. Buybacks are going to be $100 there. Bring your cash, $175 to get back in this thing for $20,000. Day 1 of the Jim Harrington Bracket Nationals. And Vinny's 35 on the tree, so that is not going to win him any prizes. And we are looking for any stragglers. You guys can bring them up. Remember, in no box, off the trailer winners were Sean Nichols, Mike Farnwalt, and Kevin Fahey. You guys all got prizes coming to you for the off the trailer run. Got a Hoosier Tire buy one get one gift certificate, a Porta Tree practice tree, and a Biondo Racing gift pack. It's a Biondo Racing gift pack in a Summit Racing bag. It's pretty cool. So. Remember, and we got best winning packages and best losing packages. Our round sponsors, Biondo Racing Products, Alltronics, Crew Chief Pro Software, Duzen High Performance, Summit Racing, Select Performance, Hoosier Racing Tires, Goodyear Racing Tires is also up there, all helping us out here on Friday, day number 1. Jim, the famous Numidia Dragway food stand is open. Head over there if you're hungry for lunch. I'll get you to specials later. They always got something good going down at the Numidia food stand, so check that out. If you're hungry, I'm going to head down there in a few minutes. No box, guys. You should be making your final preparations for round 1. Calculating the off-the-trailer run for Top Bulb right now. I'm pretty sure, though, that nobody beat Randy Shiley. Announcement in a few minutes on that. Entry. If you got any friends that are not here, make sure you call them up, tell them we're running for 20 up here at Numidia. We're looking to get everything on the flyer in. We're going to do shootouts later, today and tomorrow. So we're going to be sending them for the whole weekend. There's no doubt about that. Last year, you guys put on a show, and I am expecting more of the same. All right, so Randy Shiley, you did have the best package off the trailer. Congratulations, 008 package for Randy. You won yourself a Hoosier Racing Tires buy one, get one free gift certificate. John Northrup, you finished second. You won yourself a Select Performance $250 gift certificate. Congratulations, John. And Chris Beauchamp, you finished third. You got yourself a Biondo Racing gift pack in a Summit Racing bag with a 15-pack. So congratulations to our winners, Shiley, Northrop, Beauchamp, and in no box, Nichols, Fornwall, and Fahey. Guys already got stuff coming to you, so thanks for coming out, and you're already making it worth your while. All right, no box. You are on a 5-minute standby. No box, 5-minute standby. And remember, when we call no box up here, Sean Nichols, you can pull off to the side. You are going to be the wait and see buy. Yeah, when we call you up here, Sean, you can pull into lane 7, and the rest of the no box is going to pull into lanes 5 and 6. All right, we got a parts call right now. Parts call, first one of the weekend. Unfortunately, Frank Zegg needs a Jessel shaft rocker for a Headhunter cylinder head. It's a big block. Exhaust. There's a part number here, EAAS75. Again, it's a Jessel shaft rocker for a Headhunter cylinder head. If you have one of those, go see Frank. You can either come up to the tower, we'll get you in touch with Frank, or Frank is parked on the spectator side, the right side. If you were on the starting line, right side of the track over there by Cisco, you can go see Frank. Again, we need a Jessel and 5. If you got one of those, go see the Zegg family. They would really appreciate it. All right, so that is our first parts call of the weekend. Go see Frank. Jessel shaft rocker for a Headhunter cylinder head. It's got to be the exhaust. The family would really appreciate that. All right, we are making our first official call for no box, lanes 5 and 6. No box, lanes 5 and 6. Sean Nichols, you can pull over to lane 7. You are the wait and see bye. All right, so no box. Bring them up right now, lanes 5 and 6. Sean Nichols, go over to lane 7. All right, final call for no box. Final call, no box. Bring them up lanes 5 and 6. No box, 5 and 6. This is your fifth and final call. All right, so it looks like we got all of our no-box guys up there. Thank you guys for coming out. I always say no-box does not play around, and we appreciate you guys coming up. Top bulb door car, you guys are on standby. Top bulb door car, you're on standby. We're getting ready to get going here at the 15th annual Jim Harrington Bracket Nationals. You know, we're doing this for Jimmy, of course, in the memory of Jimmy, and we lost him so many years ago, and we miss him. And I know he's shining down, looking at all these big money races, and he'd be out here having a field day if he was here. But as probably everybody here knows, it was like 2 months ago, a month ago, at the Spring Numidia 150. Unfortunately, we lost a good one. We lost Lenny Booker here, and you know what? We're definitely one entry short on this race, and I can tell you this: every big money race from here on out is going to be an entry short without Lenny here. I knew Lenny from a long time back at our Englishtown days. In fact, Lenny was a little older than I was, and I remember I was a little kid running around on Friday night with my father at Englishtown, and Lenny was always out there and running out there on Friday night, Main Street, Top Street. He was with the trophy girl. You know, I was always looking, oh man, Lenny's got it all going. Lenny was a great guy, and later on in life, Lenny met up with his soulmate Nicole, and unfortunately, you know, Lenny just left Nicole and the kids and all of us just way too soon. And you know, I could sit here all day and say a million good things about Lenny because he was a good soul, and we're gonna miss him, and we're all be thinking about him all day today. You know, at this race and every race moving forward, like I said, it's always going to be an entry short. We're going to be missing Lenny, but we're going to race on because that's the way he would want it. So here, we're going to please ask everyone to please rise or move your hats. We're about to get going with the national anthem. And we are getting ready here to get underway here. It's time for you boys out there in no box to hit that punch clock. We're going to get going here with the 15th annual Jim Harrington Bracket Nationals, Numidia Dragway. Thank you, everyone, for coming out. And I know you guys are going to be putting on a show for us. $20,000 on the line right now. Today, tomorrow, and Sunday. Weather's looking great. Anthony and Jeff and the rest of the Jim Harrington Bracket Nationals crew put a lot of hard work into this. Unfortunately, we lost the first race, but we're going to make up for it right here with the July race, we got double the round prizes and everything. So even if the round doesn't go your way, you may walk away with something. We're already giving out Hoosier tires and select performance products, gift certificates, and all kinds of stuff. All weekend we're going to be giving out cash and prizes. Remember, guys, if your buddies ain't here, tell them to come on down. We're open for business, and we'll be running for 20 today, tomorrow, and Sunday. We need door car doubles to lanes 1 and 2. Door car doubles to lanes 1 and 2. Doubled or whatever, but Randy, you are the wait and see buy. Yeah. Yeah, and then there's don't forget, guys, the S&W Performance point series is underway here. So at the end of the weekend, whoever's gotten the most rounds is going to pick up the prize there. That's $3,500 to the winner of that. So every round counts. Guys, once again, double entry door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Double entry door cars, lanes 1 and 2. No box out there right now. Pair of F-bodies, Mike Farnwall, New Columbia, Pennsylvania. Mike's in the 67 Camaro, going to take on the 4th gen, Steve Van Cranest. Steve out of Bloomingdale, New Jersey. Going to give Chase Dial $593. All right, so Farnwall and Van Crane is going to start us off here. And Steve, uncharacteristic red. 12 red going to hand the win to Farnwall. Farnwall's 24, dead on 8. So starting us off pretty good there. Farnwall, who won a pocketry, and this is going to be. I believe that is Tom Scrifignano out there in the S10 taking on Christina Di Bartolomeo. Another F-body out there, 3rd gen for Christina. 696 to dial. True Start going to decide this one. Give it to Christina. Tom's 19 red, Christina's 16 red. True Start. Lesser of the two evils. Di Bartolomeo moving on. And she's dead on. Pair of dead on runs. These guys got them dialed in already. So this is, we've called double enter door cars, and now we're going to call all door cars. All door cars for top. You guys can bring them up right now. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All door cars. You have been called. Here's Jeannie Linky Northrup over there. Now, Jeannie, interesting, she won, I think it was one of the Numidia 150 races. She won no box, got moved in the top bulb, and won the whole shooting match. So the no box guys got it going on, taking on Billy Lieber. And Jeannie, I just talked you up. 002 red for Jeannie. Lieber's 27, 2 under, moving on to round 2. And Jeannie going to have to get him in the buyback. Remember, guys, buybacks are available all weekend, $175. You can do that at the front gate. It's Kevin Fahey at Old Forge, Pennsylvania. Fahey in the late model Charger going to dial 811, taking on Matt Lisa. In the Camaro, Matt out of Vernon, New Jersey. Fahey's got one of the slower cars on the property, but he's got a 002 light. Lisa not far behind, 009. Give it to Lisa as Fahey breaks it out by 200 there. 009 for Lisa. 5 over the dial, going to pick up the win here. And Fahey's going to take his 002 light to the buyback window. Jesse out, dial 569. LaRose in that really, really nice looking Vega wagon. Going to dial 575. All weekend, Albert turns at 9 red. LaRose is 44 on the tree, dead 6. for the West Monroe, New York driver. So LaRose, he didn't have a good first time shot out there, but it looks like he's got it straightened out, and the Vega is going to move on to rounds last week at Maple Grove with the Duster. Cam's going to dial 625, take on Mike Bryson. Bryson. And we got a pack. Bryson's 8, take 2 to be dead 2, 8-pack. Murray made a good run. He's 14 on the tree, out by 2 thou. So Mike Bryson getting a start. And this is only no box. 10-pack. Another big money winner out there, Evan Paust. He won, I think he picked up like 30. A nice little casual 30 a few weeks ago at the Mutt and Jeff race. Evan in the wheel stand in Vega, dialed 657, going to take on Rick Mattioli. Mattioli in the 67 Camaro, dialed 585. Mattioli turns to 16 red. Paus was ready, though. He was 2 out of it a little bit there. All right, we've called double enter door cars and final call for all top bulb door cars. All top bulb door cars. You guys can bring them up right now. And here is last year's no-box champ, Shawn Nichols. Marlboro, Connecticut driver in the Mustang, taking on Tom Fletcher out of Rochester, New York. A couple guys coming down from up north. The Fletcher family and the Nichols family long. Right now, Nichols got 8 thou to play with. Give it to Nichols. 24, out by 12. Give it to Nichols.
Okay, top bulb door cars. Here we go. Round number 1. Alberto in the left lane, the 1960. The Great Meadows, New Jersey driver in the 87 S10, 543, 601. 036 right lane, but the tailwind got Liberto. He's 002 green, gets to the stripe 47 to break out 598 with a 7. Dukin 036, 1 under, 542. He's returning round number 2. 005 red. Manginelli looking for the 584, and he'll put it. 584 with a 4. Dead on the number 018. That's a 20. Another good matchup here. You got Darrell Tillman in the beautiful Corvette out of Wyomissing, Pennsylvania. And Michael Zegg, the beautiful 1974 Vega. 577 to 12. I saw brake lights left lane, but right lane 12. 1 over with a 0, 22 package. He's moving on. Zegg was 007 up front, but slowed to 3 over. Final call, door cars. You are running right now. Door cars, you're running. Oh, and how about 006, dead on 2 for Brandon Aker in the left lane. So, the Vermont plate on the back. And Kevin Nem in the right lane, 014 got 4,000s, but had to go 2 under to do it. Nem, 014, dropped to 27, makes the right decision, gets the round win. Another tough matchup here. How about John Northrup in the left lane, the 67 Camaro here, 565. How about 2,000 separate them? Both in the 20s. Give it to Krasinski by 0.003 of a second. He's dead on 6. Northrup, 1 over. Another good pair coming up right here. Rich Wilk out of Rich Wilk Transmissions, the TSR Active Trucking, the 1992 Olds Cutlass, and Jimmy Zimmerman, the Cole Township, Pennsylvania 81 Camaro. And another pair of teen lights, 16 in the left, 11 in the right, win light, Zimmerman. To win a double breakout takes 3. He's out 6 thou. Wilk is out 8 thou. Zimmerman coming back. Next pair up, that's Andy Purcell, the really pretty 41 Willies. And Jeff. Double entry Draxters, you're on a short standby. Double entry Draxters, you are on a short standby. We're all out. Sarah had some room. Next up, JP Senior, PA Camaro. 532 in the Camaro, 560 in the Beretta. Good green lights here. JP with the advantage. JP with the win light. Jeff, 017 takes the stripe by 11,000 to be 8 thou under. And Zimmerman follows him through by 11,000, also 8 thou under. Tight race. All Zimmerman had to do is drop, which looks like he did, it's just not enough. Right lane, Jeremy Popple, the 71 Monty 8 Ford Thunderbird. Play sport. Seen a pair of double O's and teens probably almost every time out here, 30 to 50. Right place, right. Next pair up, Paul Stravinsky, Ringtown, Pennsylvania, to 73 Dodge. Biondo, 000. Looking good. There's our first potential buy, I would say, for round 2. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Dragster, double entry Dragsters. Lanes 5 and 6, double entry Dragsters. Lanes 5 and 6, please. Next up, that's Gary Eitel from Howell, New Jersey, to 79 Malibu. 566 is his dial, and Mark Denenbaum. Again, 16 to 13. Coin flip here. Give it to Eitel. Eitel 13, 1 over with a 0, 23. Denenbaum 16, gets there 12 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 7, tough run, tough lap. Ooh, Chevelle, nice wheelie for the Chevelle. And he'll go 3 under. Tough lap for right lane, 007, gets there 46 to be 3 under. Left lane, Jason Waldron, 37 on the tree, 14 thou under. Next pair up, a good one here. Stacy Schroeder in the left lane, the Lumina, and Scotty Albrecht from Jackson, New Jersey. Pair of green lights again, 000, our second in 4 pairs for Schroeder. Dead on 5 for Schroeder. That's a 5-pack for Schroeder. 000, dead on with a 5. Albrecht, not bad at all. He's all right, here we go. A little downtime, but Bob Sacamano, as if I'm saying that right, and Aaron Thim for Paul Thim Racing. Shorty at Race Engines in the right lane. She's going off the top now. 11 in the right lane, 31 in the left. Aaron Thim, 11, dead 1. That's 12 total. Bob in the left lane, 31. 1 over, no good.
Wait 2 minutes to call everybody up.
By the rest of the Dragsters, very short standby. Very last call for double Dragsters right now. Skylar Street Racer with the throttle stop. And he's going to put on the win light. 29 in his pocket to take 72. Breaks out a chunk. Give it to Payton in the Super Street pickup. Next pair up, another pair of beautiful cars. The typical Mustang Camaro battle. Left lane, Erica Grader, the 96 Mustang from Muncie, Pennsylvania, and Jacob Wilson, the third generation driver out of Wilson Race Engines. Beautiful ex-Superstock 67 Camaro. That one's gonna hurt. Wilson, 26, takes a thou. Loses a double breakout by 3 thou. He's 629 with a 4 to Grader's 586 with a 7. Chris Galetti in the left lane, 003. Mike Holland, 002. Ooh, that's another good one. 2, 3 thou under. All right, Dragsters, all Dragsters lanes 5 and 6. All Dragsters lanes 5 and 6 with the overflow going to 1 and 2. Dragsters. Right lane, that's our announcer, Kevin Render. Josh back in the left lane, a very fast door car. Render misses it, he's 42, spec 15. And 1 over. Remember, guys, if you do not make it past first round, you can buy back in. Just go to the gate, buy back in. And we got buybacks for you. Tough racing out there. Coin flips. Next pair up, that's Tom Scriffinano, the S10. De Vega, Scriffinano, 15, gets there, 21. Vega's coming back. Something obviously happened to Billy Lieber. With Rob Leifens there. Billy Lieber's 007 dead 8. But that's racing. Next pair up, Steven Cisco.
There's cinder box down by
Scott Drake.
by the big way down. Johnny, we got something coming our way. Weather light? Flying garage, one at times to the side.
Si-
Just saying.
Cisco gets the win there. 15. to the lanes, please. Door cars are just running out. We're going right into dragsters. We got 2 full lanes of them. We're starting. Let's go. Anthony Zek, Cam Murray. Position pair, the dragster, the door car matchup. We'll give Darren Tillman in the right lane, the 63 Corvette from Reading, Pennsylvania, and George Millard, the 2000 Danny Nelson. 495 in the left, 546 to the right, not too big of a handicap. Double 05 to 14. Package. Miller. He's 14 dead 8. Not bad, but he's 13 behind. Remember, guys, if the first round does not go your way, you can buy back. Buybacks are at the front gate. Here we go. Left lane, double red light. True Star in effect, and True Star is in effect. Give the win light to Jeff Taylor. Taylor's 007 red. Charlie Mule is 10 red. Another good matchup here. 2 killers, Greg Hicks from Las Vegas, Nevada in the right lane. Hicks, the right lane. Rogers, left lane. Both guys know how to get the big time lighting that second bulb. And there gets there by 5 thousandths to be 14 thousandths under. Hicks misses it a bit. He's 27 up. Front. Keith Lousier in the left lane. 486 dial for the Winstead, Connecticut driver. And John Taylor, right lane. Taylor misses it, and he misses it, and he's gonna pay. He's 50 up front. Keith, 019, dead on with a 0. That's a 19 package. Another good pair right here. That's Jimmy DeJocko, James DeJocko, the Hopewell, New York 2019 C&F dragster, the 632 Nesbeth engine in Jackson Waters from Charleston, Massachusetts. DeJocko, 16 dead 6. Gets the win light. Waters was 17. Takes 25 to beat. Frank Zegg, Bruce Friederito. 5 now separating. Friederito's car is wild. And woo! Bruce Friederito, 18, gets there, 4th out. They'll be dead on 6. 26 light for Zegg, dead on 2. By 4 thousandths, give it to Fiorito. No. (17-24). Give it to Albert on. Both drivers under 14 thousandths. That means the guy with the better reaction time gets the win light. That's Jesse Alberts. Kyle Bigley, right lane. They call him K-Money. Beautiful undercover dragster. Lane dragster for Source. Borrowed car for Source. Saw earlier this year he did break his roadster. 15-32, Source in control. Source with the win light. 15, 2 off the dial, letting him go. Bigley, 32, takes 6 to go. 450 with it on. 1 thou under. Needed to take 5 or less. Take 6. Gets him the L. Ryan. Reginelli's 004, 15 thou under. Damien in the right lane. He's 003 and a ton under. Red, that is. Reginelli moving on. S&W himself, Randy Krause in the left lane. 12 in the left lane, double dead on with a 2 for a 14 package to get there. 1 thou. Chris Reynolds in the right lane, 001. Give the win light to Wilson. 005-1 coming back. I believe he won 10,000 last week. Pair of 00 lights. And it's Shell, 004, dead on with a 5. That's 9 total. Dauber, 009, dead on with a 3. That's 12 total for a lose. Coming back, Shell. That looks like a strong best losing package there for Tommy Dauber. 009, dead 3, no good. The right lane. Up front, takes 9 to be. No good. Next pair up, that's Caitlin Kraus, left lane from S&W. Beautiful. Dragster, new to him. .489 to 487, close spot here. Head start going to Twan Jet. .005, 2-0-14. Jet had the light, but goes 1 over with a 6. 005, 1 over a 6, no good. Caitlin, 014, dead 2. That's 16 total. Gets there 5,000. Kraus going on. And Billy Dews, no good. Dews, 026, drops to go 6 thou under. Calypsby gets there 15. And at this time, I give it back to our announcer, the main guy, the voice of the Harrington. That's Kevin Render.
George Gentile turns it red there, give it to Chrissy Klein. There for that. Whoever goes the most rounds for the weekend, you get a 1 point per round. Most points wins, $3,500 S&W Performance Points Series here at the Jim Harrington Bracket Nationals. Also, best package of the weekend is going to win a Bruzy torque converter. So that's pretty cool. It's already a 005, so we're not even through first round, and you guys are laying down 5-packs. So it's Billy Boyko and Scotty Bodmer. Boyko in the Precision Reaction Dragster is going to dial 486, take on Bodmer. Bodmer is going to dial 476. 4 to a 6 right now. And this is only first round. Give it to Bodmer. He's 4 on the double breakout. Bodmer's 4, out by 3. Boyko's 6, out by 16. Took 11. Not going to happen. 4 to a 6. So you guys are laying down laps already here. Round 1 of the Jim Harrington Bracket Nationals. Heather Castelletti, going to dial 471. And in the left lane out of Northampton, Pennsylvania. Taking on the East Coast alternator. Dragster of Jack Ostrowski having problems. Looks like the blower belt has come off of the East Coast alternator dragster. Is going to give Heather a single here. Tough break for Jack. He's going to have to get back to the pits there. And Boyko, 1 dead 7, 8-pack on the single. So Heather was ready there for whatever Jack was going to throw. And it's not even the best round of the weekend yet. So far, not even through first round on a 5-pack. In the lead for that, a Bruzy torque converter. Out of Huntington Mills, Pennsylvania, here's Chet Dragon, gonna dial 638. Gonna get a big head start over Michael McGlynn. McGlynn out of Dorea, Pennsylvania. 498 to dial. All right, right now, Chet in control, 8 to a 23. Win light. Oh, Dragon took 21, out by 2 thou. Give the win to McGlynn. McGlynn's 23, dead 4. Timmy Markglue, left lane, dial 448, going to take on Jen Murray. Murray out of Shillington, Pennsylvania. It's 2. Separating right now. Murray's got 2 down in her pocket. Top end, give it to Mark Gluto. 19 dead 1, 20 pack as he gets behind by 8 down. Murray got there by 8 down. Was free. Going to the buyback, Mark Glue. Going to round 2. Bob Engelman and Tom Spangler. I wonder if Uncle Bud is out there. Uncle Bud tuned. 2015 Race Tech Dragster for Spangler. Going to dial 479. Going to get the head start over Engelman out of Kuhnstown, PA. And the Miller Dragster dial 451.
I don't know.
Yes.
For 12 pack Spangler. Listen to Engelman. Is 11 dead 2, 13 pack. Not happening. All right, Timmy Armstrong over there, Paxton, Pennsylvania. 475 the dollar. Going to take. All right, 4th out separating 4 to an 8. Left side, he's 7. No good. Armstrong going to have to get him in the buyback. See, that's the beautiful thing about if you lose first round, you get that buyback. See, I'd rather $175, guys, get you back in this thing. $20,000 on the line here. Not only today, tomorrow and Sunday as well. Oh, I'm not sure on this. I believe no relation here. Either way, Wilson's going to get the win. So Melissa Wilson going to move on here to round 2. Here is Chris Bochan, dial 456, Clark Summit, Pennsylvania. Taking on Vinny D out of Staten Island. Vinny and the Dragster, 454, 200th of a second head start. One to a 5 right now. Bochan got the advantage. Win like Domino. Bochan's 1, take 13. Out by 8 thou. Need to take 5 or less. Domino on the drop. 5, dead 1. Vinny D, 6 pack. Moving on to round 2. 5, drop dead 1. Gonna win you a lot of rounds. Here's Dalton Rolls, Severin Johnson. Your next pair. Rolls out of Muncie, Pennsylvania, dial 437. Johnson out of Crownsville is going to dial 467. Rolls got one of the faster rails here. One of the faster car dragsters on the property. Johnson, he's 14, take 5. Out by 8 thou. Rolls 20. Out by 9. Margin of victory, 1/1000th of a second on the double breakout. Looks like it was not fast before, but it has picked up a little bit out there. A lot of double breakouts going on. Start seeing all these double breakouts with the dragsters. You know the weather's picking it up. Michael Shoup, cover dragster's going to dial 453. Take on Mike Shoup out of Hagerstown, Maryland. All right, Shoup's got 20 in the pocket here. Win light, give it to Shoup. 20, 1 over. Going to pick up the win here. And final call for first round. Final call for first round. Dragsters, door cars, whatever. Final call, first round. Shikshini, Pennsylvania. Pretty altered. 562 to dial, so big head start here. Going to Struck. 23 in the pocket. Breaks it out. Bob Struck was 002, but breaks it out by dead 8 on the drop. Tough to beat. Bob Struck had the advantage, took 35, and needed to take 31 or less to pick up the win. Couldn't do it. 23, Carl Drake. Binghamton, New. Fourth out advantage going to Beauchamp. Winlight going to Drake, though. Drake 17, takes 6. Dead 2. Beauchamp's 13. 1 over the dial for the loss right there. Drake. Stuff figured out. A lot of 00 lights and a lot of dead-on runs. Here's Chris Wilson and Gene Drugan. Drugan out of Quakertown, Pennsylvania.
Because this is going to rip bad. I got evidence having me duct tape outside for now with the corners. But we're going to probably need something to hold it down.
5 flat the dial for Drugan. Wilson's. And Drugan's 8 red for the loss. Give it to Wilson here, 17. 4 on. Chris Wilson moving on. Adam Beauchamp and Rob Bennett.
So we can use the 357 that we
Give it to Beauchamp. As Bennett turns it 5 red. Beauchamp's 4 green. Dead 5, 9-pack. Go out there with that Pro Charge Dragster. Go 4, dead 5. They're going to pick up a lot of wins. Dial 438. Sarah in the Nova, In Motion Solutions. Charlton, Listen, we need ISC racer tape. We need you to the Jim Harrington Bracket Nationals banner, top of the staging leads. We need tape. Northrop's, we need tape. Now he's out front, Winlight. Give it to Waters. Good job by Waters up top there. Sarah's 8, take 5, out by 5 fast. ISC racer tape to the top of the lane 7. ISC racer tape, top of lane 7. Pick your color.
There's a stack of them.
All right, Corey Ream and Matt Pizzolato's going to give chase. Final call for round 1. If you have not run round 1, bring them up right now. Right now, Pizzolato in control, Winlight Matt. He was 10, Ream was 4. Dave George and Jeff Taylor. David George going to dial 465 out of Maryland. Says Taylor's from Arizona. Thanks for coming. 1 to a 5. Give it to George. David George, 1 dead 3, a 4,000s package. Give it to David George. And that is now the best package of the weekend. Taylor, let me tell you about Taylor. He's 5 out by 4, making it look like he was 1 time. It's unbelievable. These guys, it's just unbelievable. You got your stuff together, man. Dave George, 4-pack, picks up the win. Rob Leipziger. Rob's towing. And the dragster near side, dial 464, taking on Eric Reif. Eric out of Boyerstown, Pennsylvania. 478 the dial. Got there first, breaks it out by 2 thou. Rife takes 3 thou, breaks it out by 2 thou. Needed to take 1 or less for the win.
Yeah,
One on a 495, but Dan's going to be kicking himself about that one. He gave that one away. And guys, buy back in $20,000. Don't forget we got the shootouts going on later as well. Burrito. So, Fiorito here is out 433. That is the true start win going to Mike Rogers. Rogers is 2 red. Fiorito is 3 red, 1 thou. Don't matter. Mike Rogers picks up the true start win there. All right, here we go. The final, for real this time, I'm not even joking, final call for round number 1. If you have not been down the track in round 1, this is it. This is your last chance. Bring them up right now. Dragsters, door cars, or whatever. Motorcycles, anything you got, bring it up right now if you have not been down the track for round number 1. This is Keith from Connecticut. Taking on Jackson Waters from Massachusetts. So a couple New England guys going at it right now. Waters got 21 there, 26, 1 over. And we will see the Cressman Dragster in the buypack. Here's Charlie Mulet.
Dylan broke the trans in the S10, so Dylan ran the car over, so. Now they're doubling the cut.
Like trying to figure out what's him.
Yeah, she probably quit. Didn't know that.
The other 2 might have quit.
All right, Mulet in control here. He's got 13 in his pocket. Winlight Mulet, 16, dead 8, take 4.
I think we would get lucky.
451.
He didn't.
Yeah.
Guys, you have a buy for Pro Buybacks?
All right, give it to Ernest here. He's 5 on the tree. 1 over the dial. Bigley turns it 2 red. All right, we're going to call no box buyback to lanes 5 and 6. No box buyback. You guys can bring them up to lanes 5 and 6. Fahey box buyback. You guys can bring them up right now, lanes 5 and 6. All right, little car swapping going on here. This is Pete Bionda. Pete's going to get a big head start here. Little door car versus dragster action here, round 1. And Pete's he's gonna have to make a delay box adjustment there. 2 red. Give it to the drag. In the buyback though. Put 3 in the box. He'll be ready for the buyback. It's Greg Hicks. Left side in the dragster. Zeg family out there. They got the Vega, they got the Dragster. And Hicks, the Jinko plumbing car from the Strip in Las Vegas.
Regular sheet there.
Hello, everybody.
12 showing off, taking 5. 1. And this is going to be the final car right here. Randy Shiley on the buy run. Randy won the off the trailer race. Won himself a buy one get one free Hoosier Tire gift certificate and got himself a buy run first round. So we'll see Shiley over there with the Camaro in round number 2. Again, we have called no box buybacks to lanes 5 and 6. Kevin Fahey, you are the wait and see buy run. No box buybacks. Bring them up right now to lanes 5 and 6. To round out round number 1 of the Jim Harrington Bracket Nationals here, day number 1. No box buybacks. Bring them up right now. All right, we are going to calculate the best winning and losing packages right now. That's unofficial, and we will get on that. We'll announce those winners later in a few minutes. Final call for no.
All right, we're going to be on a hold here for a little bit. Got a little bit of rain, so if you want to roll your car in the trailer, probably a good idea. On hold for a little bit. Get yourself grab some food at the concession stand, relax a little bit, and then we'll probably be back. Gonna eat, cool off a little bit, and we'll be back as soon as we can.
if you're hungry, head over to the Numidia Dragway food stand. I was just over there, and it smells delicious. So there was a little bit what the specials are. There's usually something special. I have to talk to Bob, see what he's got going. We do have some round prizes to give out. So I think some of you guys have picked up your stuff, but from the off-the-trailer race in no box, Randy Shiley, John Northrup, Chris Beauchamp, you guys were top 3 in the off-the-trailer race in no box, off-the-trailer in top bulb. I'm sorry, that was top bulb. Off-the-trailer in bottom bulb. Nichols already done so. Head up to the tower, grab your prizes. No box. Round number 1, best losing line lock kit for all those big smoky burnouts in the duster. Cam Murray. Head up to the tower and pick up your prize. Best winning package, round number 1 of no box, Mike Bryson. He won himself a Beyond Racing Products Harrington button. Pretty cool there. Our best winning package in top bulb, Dave George. 004 pack round number 1, Dave George. I have it right here. Best winning package, round number 1 in top bulb, Dave George 004. You won yourself, not that you need it, a Beyond Racing Products 00 trans brake button. Congratulations, Dave George. And best gets you an Ultronics $100 gift certificate. So that's pretty cool there. Check out ultronics.com. $100 gift certificate get you a weather station. Or in my Monte Carlo, I have the Ultronics touchscreen switch panel, and that thing is bad to the bone. I won an Ultronics gift package, and I used it towards the purchase of my touchscreen switch panel. I'm telling you, the Ultronics touchscreen switch panel, you could use the pop at 15 amps. Boom, you program it for that. It's pretty cool. You could program it to have your water pump turn on at a certain temperature. Program it for your fan to turn on at a certain temperature. The Ultronics touchscreen panel is bad to the bone. Check that out. Tom Dahlber, you won yourself a $100 gift certificate towards any Ultronics product. So I definitely. Its own wire harness, comes with a temperature sensor. That, I'm telling you, I'm talking them up, and they don't sponsor me. They sponsor this race. Awesome product, the Ultronics touchscreen switch panel. All right, don't forget about the S&W Performance Group Points Series. First place taking home $3,500. Second place, you're going to take home $1,500. S&W stepping up as a sponsor. They were one of our sponsors last year. The work that S&W can do for you, look no further than Randy. Randy's Dragster. Randy won this race last year. That thing is a bad piece, dead on every run. You can check out swracecars.com. for all your, they got a lot of fabrication stuff, suspension, safety stuff, spoilers, suspension. You got your ladder bar stuff. They do fabrication work. S&W Race Cars has been around since 19 stuff there. You know, for fabrication. You name it, they got it. Wheelie bars. They're .com. Thank you to S&W Performance Group for sponsoring the Point Series program. $3,500 to the winner, $1,500 for second place. Most rounds, going to pick up that prize. S&W Race Cars, swracecars.com. All right, don't forget about our best package of the weekend. It's going to win in a Bruzy torque converter. A Bruzy out of racing.com. I'll tell you a little bit about them. This is pretty interesting here. Champions on 6 continents, winning hundreds of energy, delivering power to the ground for the original monster truck team, Bigfoot. A Bruzy Racing Transmissions and Converters has a 60-year tradition of building the best automatic transmissions. So, long story short, or you're looking to join the Monster Jam and torque converters, it's a Bruzy Race 1707. They sell all your normal Power Glide stuff, your planetary gear sets, your overflow catch cans, pans, fluids, complete transmissions and converters. A BruzyRacing.com for all your monster truck needs. Hey guys, later on, don't forget we are going to do we're going to call our shootout. I don't know, later on. We're going to do shootouts today and tomorrow. We can. I don't know, we'll figure out an entry fee, maybe $250, something like that. Get the payout up there. So, yeah, later on, shootouts tonight, shootouts tomorrow. 20 grand on the line today. Just waiting out this rain. Shouldn't be too much longer, and it should not take long. Once it stops spitting out there, shouldn't take long to dry the track. So, after the rain, you may be asking yourself, what should I dial? But if you had Crew Chief Pro software, you wouldn't be asking yourself that. One of our sponsors this weekend, Crew Chief Pro software. It's the most amazing software ever created for sportsman drag racers. Crew and does run analysis, weather analysis, and even opponent analysis. It is both very powerful and easy to use. Crew Chief Pro software even added support for time slip simulator and internet-based visual representation of your runs. If you are a sportsman racer who wants to win, then Crew Chief will allow you to create and customize your own prediction formulas. Finish Line Manager is a coaching tool to help drive the stripe, so I should definitely predictions. Automatic weather gathering every 15 seconds on almost all performance weather stations. Integration with RacePack and Don Higgins, he's got it all figured out with Crew Chief. Be sure you guys are using the Crew Chief Pro software because you guys got your stuff figured out. You can check out Crew Chief Pro software at crewchiefpro.com. So special thanks to Crew Chief Pro software for being one of our round sponsors. They are our round 3 best winning package sponsor, giving out a $100 gift certificate. So check that out, Crew Chief Pro software at crewchiefpro.com. Hey, we got if you got like a Slim Jim or something, you head down there, a Hammer, whatever. Just it's down by the compressor building. They need a little hand getting their keys out of their car.
All right, anybody that was here last week that has a big check, the big checks are down at the tower. Rogers, Marker Glue, Shell, Nichols, Biden. Anybody that's here, who's that? Alexa, we got a check here for you. Anybody that was here last week, the checks came in. You can come down and claim them. Otherwise, we'll just put another name on top of your name. Once again, if Tim Makagu, Alexa, Grant Nichols, and Matt Shell, we have the big checks here. You could come down and get them. Otherwise, JP is going to put somebody else's name on them.
All right, so just a little update here. Obviously, you can see we got the personnel and equipment out on the track. We're drying the track. We do see a window here. So we're going to do our best to get the track dry. Move into the re-entry round for today's main event. And also, if we could have Brad Givler to the tower. Brad, if you could come on down to the tower real quick. So that's where we're at. We'll keep you abreast of any new information. Thank you.
The plan is we're going to drag it, spray it, and I think we're about 30 minutes to 45 minutes away from no box buybacks. Your call. As I said, track drying going very nicely. I see 30 minutes for a call for no box buyback. So if you haven't got your buybacks, get to the front gate. 10-minute standby for no box. Buybacks, lanes 5 and 6. This is your 10-minute standby. Get them up, get them warmed up, get them ready, guys. We're going at it for 20 grand here. $. 10-minute standby, no box. Buybacks, lanes 5 and 6. And again, Kevin Fahey, you are the wait and see buy for no box. Please bring it up to lane 7. That's Kevin Fahey. Guys, 10 minutes. Warning, standby, however you want to know it. It's coming. We're going racing, guys. Let's get them ready, get them warmed up, and let's go. Why it's quiet out there, guys, I got a couple prizes up here in the tower. We got one for David George, Tommy Dauber, Cam Murray, Mike Fornwall, Johnny Northrup, and Chris Beauchamp. When you get a chance, come up to the tower. Got some prizes. That was David George, Tommy Dauber, Cam Murray, Mike Fornwall, John Northrup, and Chris Beauchamp. Come up the back stairs and see. Buybacks are still available at the front gate, guys. That's buybacks are still available at the front gate. Go pick up your buyback. Got a challenge out there, a big weather swing. It's going to be more than just an 8-mile race right now. Your buyback, get your cars warmed up, get ready. In the memory of Jim Harrington, one of the best ever to do this, and more important, Lenny Booker. We lost him, we loved him, so let's race as a family, because that's what we are here at the Jim Harrington Bracket Nationals. No box, lanes 5 and 6, please. We'll take you now. Buybacks, no box. Let's lanes 5 and 6, please. right, let's go. No box, lanes 5 and 6. They're called top bulb door cars. You're on a 5-minute standby. We're going to hustle, guys. We're going to hustle. Got some racing to do, so we're going to hustle. Top bulb door cars, 5-minute standby, no box. I see one of you. We need...
All right, top bulb door car buybacks. 1 and 2, right? 1 and 2. Top bulb door car buybacks 1 and 2. If you are doubled up, double buyback, get up there first. So we're making a call for double no car, double top bulb door cars come in first, and all top bulb door cars buybacks lanes 1 and 2. If you're double, it's on you, man. You got to get up here. R3. You are the wait and see buyback buy run. Chris Reynolds, car CR3. comes. Round number 2. The wait and see Byron in no box is Evan Paus. The wait and see Byron in top is Dylan Biondo. That's round number 2 when the time comes. Right now we're on buybacks. No box buybacks. You should already be in the lanes. Top bulb door car buybacks. Bring them up right now. Lanes 1 and 2. Here goes no box buyback right here. You like Camaros, you like Firebirds, 2 4th-gen F-bodies out there. Jesse Alberts in the Firebird, left side, dial 569, going to take on Tom Fletcher. Going to dial 560, 2 very evenly matched, equally prepared F-bodies doing battle in the buyback. 2 good drivers as well, Alberts and Fletcher. Somebody's going home. Somebody's going on the second round. Here we go. No box buyback on the line right now. All right, right now Fletcher's got a lot to work with. 6 to a 32. Give it to Fletcher. 6, take 11. 1 over the dial. Alberts breaks it out by 3, trying to get there. 32 on the tree. No good. Alberts out of here in the buyback. Here's Rick Mattioli taking on Cam Murray.
.28 left lane, 17 right. Ooh, and Mattioli takes 6 thousandths to go on there by 2. Murray, 017, dead on with a 0. Tough break for Mattioli. Jeannie Northrup right now, the last pair here for the buybacks and the no box side. .100 separates them. Jeannie 29, Scriffinano 39, and it's going to be Jeannie Linky by 1,000th of a second. Jeannie 029, 1 over with a 2. Scriffinano 039, dead on with a 3. That was a close one. In our bye here, Kevin Fahey. He lost with a 002 light. Round number 1. That shows you how tough our no box side is here. In the Charger, dialed in at 8 flat. 8:05 for Fahey. Checking the dial for round 2. All right, guys, last call. Door car buybacks. Lanes 1 and 2. Last call, guys. We're getting ready to pull you out. Door car buybacks, lanes 1 and 2. Now, please. Here we go, guys. Top bulb, door car buybacks, first pair here. Left lane, that's Michael Zegg, the 74 Vega from Franklinville, New Jersey, with a 577 dial, and Tommy Zimmerman, the beautiful 68 Camaro, with a 532 dial in. Pair of good lights. Zegg in charge. Michael Zegg, 002, dead on with a 5. That's 7,000th package. Zimmerman, 015, takes 5,000ths, puts him 13,000ths under. Zegg coming back for round 2. Next pair up, Al Liberto, another Chevelle, and Chris Galletti out of Texas. Liberto in charge, 19 to 34. And he'll get the win. Liberto, 019, 3 over to get there, 0005. Galletti, 034, 2 over, no good. Liberto going into round number 2.
Left lane water, I need a dial confirmation is at 550.
Rich Wilk and Jeff Serra. Wilk in the old Cutlass in the left lane. And Jeff Serra, the Nova, out of InMotion Solutions. Ooh. Wilk missed it. Give the win light to Sarah. Sarah 006 and gets there 30 to be 4 over. Wilk missed the tree. 1 over, no good. Rob's towing left lane. Rob Leapsinger from New Hope, Pennsylvania. The Corvette at a 550. And Jacob Wilson, the beautiful 67 Camaro, the Lincoln University, Pennsylvania native. Ex-super stocker in the right lane. Looking at a 630. And then Rob will be chasing him down. This pair, 31, is in charge. Let's see what happens. And it's Wilson, 31, 2 thou under, getting there by 18 thousandths. Leapsinger missed it, 50, 3 thous under, and by 1,000th of a second wins the double breakout.
Oh, Dan.
Old man.
Attention to pits, Danny Northup, you are the only double-enter dragster. Bring it up to 3 and 4. Once you're there, we will call the rest of the dragsters. That's Danny Northup. Bring it up to 3 and 4. You are the only double-enter dragster. Buyback. And then once you're there, we could call up the rest of the field. Give that win to Albrecht. 17, dead 8 by 4 thousandths. Scott Drake, 23, dead 6. Albrecht going into round number 2. Jack Grader and John Northup. Northup, the Camaro, 633. Grader looking at a 530, about a second handicap going to the Camaro in the right lane. Trees dropping. And 001 Northup, 10 red for Grader. Both drivers 100th under. Doesn't look like the weather changed much. Everyone looks dialed in here. Northup 001, 9 thou under. Attention to pits, attention to pits. Dragster buybacks, lanes 3 and 4. Dragster buybacks, we'll take you now, please. Lanes 3. Left, 011 right. Give it to the right lane, Scott Topple. 526 with a 6. 4 thou under that 527 dial. Left lane, Braden Aker was 001 green. Gets to the stripe by 13 thousandths to break out 7 thousandths. To lose by 3 thousandths on the double breakout. Had him 100th, had to take 100th. Took 13, no good. 3 thou separate them by 14 thousandths to be dead on with a 1. David in the left lane, 030 actually had 3 thousandths of an advantage up here, but goes 1 over. Duke. Brings up a good pair here. Left lane, that's Mark Denenbaum, the Corvette Roadster out of Clark Summit, Pennsylvania. Right lane, that's Sal Biondo from Biondo Racing, one of our major sponsors here this weekend at the Harrington race. 13 to 15. That's a good race there, but by 1,000th of a second, give it to Denenbaum. He's 0.15, 2 over. Sal was actually 0.13, 2 over. Go down to the little bitty numbers. Sal, 2 over with a 6. Denenbaum, 2 over with a 3, and by 1,000th of a second, give the win to Denenbaum in the Roadster. Cam Murray, 007, Stump, 019. Oh, Murray, 007, that one hurts. Next pair up, that's Kevin Render. That's our announcer. The third-gen Camaro. The Numidia Dragway Cutlass. Dialed at a very stout 518 up here on the mountain. Ooh, we got a race here. Render's 12, Peters 14 at the stripe. Give it to Render. Render, 12, 1 over with a 7, getting there second. Biondo was 14, takes the stripe by 26 to break it out, 11,000. Render coming back. Attention to pits, attention to pits. Dragsters, we need you now, please. Dragsters, buyback. 3 and 4, we need you now, please. Again, Dragsters, 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 3 and 4, buyback. To the lanes now, please. Next up, that's Tom Scriffinano. Just lost a good one in pro, or I should say no box. He's in the left lane. That's Jeff Serra in the right lane. Serra and Nova. Scriffinano in the S10. Oh, another good one. 19 in the left lane, 15 in the right. Oh, give it to Serra on the double breakout. That's a good race. Serra, 15. Scriffinano, 19. Scriffinano gets there by a thou to lose a double breakout by 5 thou. Serra going into round number 2.
So, and I mean,
Here we go, continuing on with the buybacks. Here's our transition pair. That's Scott Drake, left lane, ES10, and John Taylor Jr. in the dragster, the 2017 Miller. 601 left lane, 469 right lane. (32 and 18). Taylor got the advantage, and Taylor's got the win light. Taylor coming back. In the left lane, and Danny Northrup. Northrup, 473, Malay, 462, 1100s going to Northrup. And he got all of that and two more. Northrup, 008, dead on with an 8. No chance. Chet Dragon in the Bantam. One of the hardest cars to race here in the dragster side. And Jeff Taylor from Apache Junction, Arizona. Oh, how about 007 in the left and 006 in the right? Woo! That was a good one. 6 in the right, 7 in the left. Looks like Chet slowed down a couple. Taylor puts it 1 over with a 0 for a 16,000 package. That will be good enough to get him into round number 2. Pair of real pretty dragsters right here. That's Antoine Jett with the brand new Ezel race cars, Johnny Bracket Racers. Nice paint job. 485 is his dial-in. Beautiful dragster in the left lane. 437 to 485. About exactly one bulb going to Twan Jett. And we got some good green lights again. Twan 005 rolls 14. But Rolls drops him off to make Twan 005 out 3,000, getting there 28. Needed to get there 25 or less. Rolls is 14, drops to 1 over with a 6. Rolls going on. Jack Ostrowski in the right lane. East Coast alternators. In the right lane, 445, Jack having one of those seasons. A real good one. And Bill Maroon in a beautiful paint job for Maroon in the left lane, 453. But give it to Jack. 020 for the win light. We'll just say Bill missed it. I'm going to give you back to Kevin. Take you through the rest of buybacks. Thank you.
With buybacks right now, Jackson Waters out of Massachusetts going to dial 496. He's going to get the head start over Keith Laser. Might be Lazier. Keith. 486 the dial, left lane. Good race here, separated by 7. Advantage to Waters, win light to Waters. 009, dead 9, 18 pack for the win. Keith, he's 16 up front. Got there by 8, broke it out by 6. You know how the math goes. Needed 2 or less. Give it to Waters on that one. Jason Wilson, Brad Givler. Your next pair here, Givler's trailer sales. Dragster, left lane, going to dial 486. So we are moving through our buybacks. All buybacks have been called. All buybacks have been called. $3,000 separating right now. Givler's got 3 in his pocket. Can't pick up the win. Jason Wilson. 11, way over the dial. Both drivers way over the dial. It looks like Givler was having problems out there. I seen him earlier. He was way over the dial, so I think back in this thing for 20. Day 1, Friday. Jim Harrington Bracket Nationals right now, buyback round. We're going to have a shooting control win like Miller. 13, take a lot. Doesn't matter. Murray was 36 on the tree, and the Dragster just couldn't run the number. All right, here's Bob Engelman. He lost a tough one. Round 1. Engelman's going to dial 451, take on George Gentile. Dix Hills, New York.
Left car in lane 3. Is it Billy? Or Bob now?
Water in style.
All right, with 20,000 on the line, these guys are taking their time. Gentile and Engelman. Gentile's got 20 in his pocket. He's looking over right now. Womp womp, give it to Gentile. 17, 2 over the dial. Gentile, they're showing off a little bit. Engelman's 37 on the tree, dead 2. Not going to cut it here in the buyback. Here's Dana Beauchamp out of Montpellier. 475. Giving chase to Greg Hicks. Greg Hicks out there on the strip, from the strip. Ginco Plumbing. Side of the car there. And once again, all buybacks have been called. All buybacks. This is your last call. Only 2,000 separate, and this one's going to be decided top end. 26, dead 5, picks up the win for Beauchamp, takes 3, 10,000. That's the margin of victory. Hicks, 24, dead 7. Good race there, good drag race. Good side-by-side down the whole track, 3, 10,000. Separate them at the finish line. Beauchamp moving on.
Josh, we should have 12 no box coming back whenever you're ready. 5 and 6 and a -7.
All right, no box, round 2. You guys can bring them up to 5 and 6. By car is Evan Paus. You can pull over to lane 7. No box, lanes 5 and 6, Evan Paus. Wait and see by. Pull over to lane 7. Billy Boyko and Bruce Fiorito. Asphalt Assault taking on the Precision Reaction car. Red eye for Boyko. Fiorito gets the free pass. 16, way under. So, tough break for Boyko because he wasted a dead zero run. So, I'm sure he's going to go back. He's going to check the Precision Reaction time tester, see what happened there. Figured out, was it the car, was it the driver? Bob Kolobisky, Kyle Bigley. Kolobisky, 445. It's going to give chase. Right now, K-Money looking over. Easy win here, Kyle Bigley. He was 9 in control the whole way. Bigley's 9 dead 8, 17 pack, and he didn't need it. Picks up the W. Dauber and Bennett, your next pair. Again, no box. You guys can bring them up. No box lanes 5 and 6 for all the Ultronics. Round number 2. No box. And wait and see by Evan Paus in the Vega. You can pull over to lane 7. All right, Dauber should have this one, and he does. Dauber's 7, Bennett's 29. The rest, as they say, is history. Dauber, 007, take 5. 1 over the dial, picks up the win there. And Rob Bennett's going to have to get him in the shootout. Yeah, we're going to have a shootout later on. 64-car shootout. We're probably going to take, we're not going to take 32 and 32. We're just going to take whoever signs up, 64 cars. We will separate for as long as possible. Something in the range of $250 to enter, probably 10 grand to win. So you're not going to want to miss that. We're going to do a shootout tonight and tomorrow. It's Frank Zeg and Chris Beauchamp right now. Zeg's 8, Beauchamp's 4. Final call, no box. 5 and 6, final call. No box, bottom bowl, pro eliminator, whatever you want to call it. Final call, no box. All right. Goes to Ream right there. 2 over the dial. He's 2 over the dial. Take 2. Corey Ream. 2-2-2 for the win there over Bob Sacamano out of Manhattan, New York. picks up the win there. He's 19 on the tree, dead on the dial with a 6. 15 pack, take 5. Go air.
There's 12 coming to no box, correct?
Yes.
All right, Bigley and Taylor only separated by a thou here. Give it to Bigley. Good. Bigley got behind. 17 dead 2, 19 pack. As good race there. Taylor's 16 out by 1. Got there by 4. You know the deal on the math there. So Bigley back in this thing twice. Box, we're missing you, 2 of you. So guys, bring it up. Missing 1. We are missing 1 from No Box. And this is our buy run here, Chris Reynolds. And that beautiful long and skinny. Chris had a Bear Delaware, going to dial 450 on his buy run. That's buybacks there. Again, No Box. If you're in round 2, bring it up right now. Last and final call, for real.
guy goes.
Double entered. If you're still doubled in a top door car, you were on a very short standby. Double entered door cars, very short standby.
Wait, really?
All right, Mike Farnwell picks up the winner over Christina Di Bartolomeo. Good race. Double breakout. Both drivers were 20 on the tree. Di Bartolomeo gets there by 9 thou and breaks it out by 200ths. Going to move Farnwell on to the next round. Mike Bryson and Tom Fletcher. S10 versus F-Body. And Bryson turns it way red, give it to Fletcher. He's 31 on the tree. And not showing his hand. So Fletcher got back in on the buyback, and now he's into round 3 of no box. You want me to call 1 and 2?
Yep.
All right, double entered door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Double entered door cars. Beyond, though. Double entered door cars, lanes 1 and 2. The rest of door cars, you were on a very, very, very short standby. Billy Lieber and Matt Lisa, only 1 thou separating them. Nova out on Camaro's having problems out there. Give it to Lieber. And the Camaro, not sure what happened to Lisa there as he got out of it around half track. And we got a slow mover out there.
Car number 2 right on the starting line, 47X.
And we're going to have to hold up, hopefully Matt and the Camaro's going to make the turn up there. I don't know, though. We're going to have to hold up Murray and Fahey for a minute. Double entered door cars, lanes 1 and 2. All right, car's clear. We're back underway here.
No, he went,
Murray, he's from New England. Doing a little everything here. No box, top bulb. All right, Murray should be driving around the Charger. And picks up the easy win there. Fahey was a little tardy there. Bug, Edie Northrup in the Camaro. Going to dial 585, take on Mike LaRose Jr.
All door cars, 1 and 2. Nobody's coming up, all door cars.
All right, all door cars. Top bulb door cars, all of you. Lanes 1 and 2. Top bulb door cars, everybody. If you're in round 2 and you're driving a top bulb door car, bring it up to lanes 1 and 2. LaRose and Bug up there right now. Man, problems for the Vega. Bug was 8 on the tree. She's looking over. Picks up the win there. The Vega, man, came down out of the wheelie pretty hard. Yeah, Mike's been fighting at Vega a little bit. And something, he's going to have to go back to the pits here and figure out what's going on there. Jeannie picks up the win. She was 8 on the tree. She was ready. I mean, she was 8 on the tree, rolls out. It was a couple over. So LaRose would have had to put together a good run to beat Jeannie. Finals, but here we are, round 2. 2 heavy hitters out there, Sean Nichols and Evan Poust. Evan going off the bottom, won 30 grand a couple weeks ago right here at Numidia. The Mutt and Jeff race. Sean Nichols, last year's no box champ, and he went deep as well with the Mustang. Nichols and Pouse right now on the line here. So this is a good matchup to round out round number 2 of no box. And Pouse is in trouble right now. Nichols, you hear it up top. Give it to Nichols. Pouse missed it. Nichols, not his best reaction time, but it was good enough. 34 on the tree, take 39 up top. Sean Nichols picking up the win there. And Evan's going to bow out. He's going to have to get him in the shootout later on. Don't forget, guys, shootout coming up later on. 64-car shootout. We'll let you know when that is and where to go. Right now, this is the final call for top bulb door cars, lanes 1 and 2.
Last call, door cars, round 2, lanes 1 and 2, please. Last call, door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Three dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. right lane, the beautiful 1963 Corvette from Wyomissing, Pennsylvania. And JP Sr., that's Jeff Pasquariello Sr. The Beretta out of Totowa, New Jersey. Ooh, and 004 for Pasquariello, 001 red for Tillman. Pasquariello coming back, 004 green. Tillman was 001 red, and that's going to sting. I believe he is double entered. Gonna have to add a thou. Next pair up here, that's Michael Zegg, the Vega from Franklinville, New Jersey, and Joe Dukin from Great Meadows, New Jersey, the 1987 S10 pickup truck. Down here, 5. Red light start right lane by 11 thousandths. Give the win light to Zegg. 029 green, 1 over with a 0. Dukin, 11 red, 18 thou under. '63 Corvette Roadster, that is Mark Denenbaum in the left lane up against Jeff Serra in the right lane. The Nova out of In Motion Solutions. He's a killer. 19 right, 003 left. Denenbaum with the advantage. Denenbaum with the win light. He's 003, gets there by 8 thousandths to turn it dead on with a 9. Serra, not a bad lap at all. He's 19, he's dead 1, but he's 8 down behind. Denenbaum for the W. Nova in the left lane, that's Braden Acker. He's 000, Rich Maginelli, 010. This is going to be a good one. Give it to left lane. Braden in, 1 over with a 2. Not going to make it happen this time. Aker coming back. Next pair up, that's John Northrup, the 22-year-old out of Perkinsay, Pennsylvania, the 92 Camaro, 632. And a beautiful Camaro of Skylar Stump. And Stump turns it red by 1,000th of a second. Northrup, 19 green, 6 thou under. Nice pass. 001 red in the left lane. That's going to hurt. Next pair up, that's Larry Pate in the left lane, a former U.S. Nationals champion in Super Street, running on a throttle stop, and Scott Topol in the right lane. Right now, Payton's car comes back to life on the throttle stop, but it's not going to happen. He's 40 up front, he's no good. Topol, 007, dead on with a 3, that's 10 total. Getting there, 56. Dragsters, the rest of you, we'll take you in 3 and 4, please, now. Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4 now for round 2. Jason Waldron and Aaron Thim in the Vega, 16 up front, 37 for Waldron. Give it to Aaron Thim. Aaron Thim, 16, takes 7th thou to be 3 over. Waldron was 37 up front, missed it. Goes 1 over with a 7. Las Vega. Bell of Al Liberto left lane and Jimmy Zimmerman in the right lane. Zimmerman in a Camaro, but give it to Liberto. Liberto 1 over with a 7. Going into round number 3 of door cars for Al Liberto. Zimmerman missed it up front. Drops to go 2 over. No good. Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. John Scott in the Vega here from Kinsters, Pennsylvania. The 585 dialing up on his side of the board, and Randy Shiley. Shiley in the 2002 Camaro, 541, 014 right, 017. He's moving on. Shiley, 014, dead on with an 8. Just good old-fashioned dragways right there. That is Josh Speck in the left lane, the Beretta, the 1994 Beretta. Very stout, 484 is his dial. Public service worker here in the right lane. Driving for Kyle Koreski in that beautiful Ken Keir chassis S10 pickup truck, the all-white. Speck knows how to turn on wind lights himself. Very stout, 484 dial on the door car side. Wheels up start for the S10. Here comes the Beretta, 660 foot. Give it to Albrecht, 005. 1 over with a 1. 16 total, getting there 8. Speck missed it a touch, 26 to go 2 thou under. That was all Scotty Albrecht from start to finish. Kevin Render left lane, the Camaro, that's his dad's, and he's going to go into round number 3. Nem in the right lane turns it 1 thou red. Give it to Render, 28, 6 thou under. Moving on to round 3. Krasinski's 006, Schroeder 013, Krasinski 006, dead on with a 1. Ouch, that's 7. Schroeder 13, no chance. Purcell got him against the corners here. And it's going to be the Willies. 025 1 over. Wilson missed it. Goes 8 thou under. Give it to Andy Purcell. Billy Lieber left, Dalton Rolls right. Dalton Rolls driving his girlfriend's Mustang in the right lane, and Lieber in the all-familiar Chevy 2. And it's gonna be Billy Lieber. bottom bulbing this weekend on the bottom. 022, dead on with a 5. No, I'm sorry. This is top bulb side. He already did his bottom bulb side, but he's 22. He's dead on with a 5. He's 27 total, which locks out Dalton Rose's Billy Lieber going on to round number 3. Mike Holland left lane, he's 16 up against Gary Eitel's 24. Brake lights for Eitel, but wind light for Holland. Eitel, he had brake lights going into the cones, and I think he gave it up because Holland gets there 2 thou. He's 16, 1 over, would a 9. 24 in the right lane, 1 over, would a 3 by right lane up. It's that 71 Monte Carlo. Jeremy Popple. And you got Jeff Serra in the left lane, the Nova. Serra, one of the best to do it, they say. Looks good there on my side. He's 17 and he's 10 behind here. The Monte Carlo 007. 1 over to 3. Give it to Jeremy Popple. It's tough up here, guys. We got a good race here coming up. Shawn Nichols still doing battle on the bottom bulb side. Here in the left lane, and that's Steven Sisco, one of my old friends for the drag racing scene. The pretty white Cavalier. He's going to turn on the wind light. Looks like Nichols missed it. Sisco, 19, takes 5. That'll give you a wind light. Nichols missed it. 1 over the dial. Give it to Sisco. And just like that, we're in our transition pair. Darrell Tillman, right lane, one of the prettiest Corvettes I've ever seen. Clean as a whistle, red interior, gorgeous. And George Miller, left lane, the Danny Nelson dragster. And Tillman turns it red. Looks like Miller turned it off. Go 5 over. 71 light. That's going to hurt Tillman. 009 red. They want to not have a sore throat.
All right. 300 separate Nino Riginelli and Jeff Taylor here on the dial-ins. This is round 2 of Dragsters. All round 2 has been called. 5 to a 10. Give it to Riginelli. 5-0, take 2, Nino Riginelli 5-pack. And it's not even the best of the weekend. Taylor's 10. Out by 3 thou. Riginelli 5-pack moving on to round 3. Rob Leipziger and Jackson Waters, your next pair. Rob's got a nice dragster. Rob's got a really nice Corvette as well. Rob's towing out of PA. I believe they do repairs and collision work. They do everything over there. at Rob's, and Rob does a pretty good job out there on the track as well. Well, may have spoke too soon. Waters in control here. I'm not sure what happened to Rob there on the tree, but it wasn't good. And Waters going to pick up the easy win. He was 23 on the tree, 2 over the dial, pick up the dub. Fiorito and DeJaco, your next pair. Look at this pair on the line. 4:38, that's fast. Fiorito, 4:28, that's faster. This is like a top dragster run on the line here. 4:38 to a 4:28. I know Bruce got a big Pro Charger on the side there. Looks like, can't really see, but I don't know if Jimmy's got, I don't know if he's all motor or what. 4:38 to a 4:28. I mean, you're dialed 4:38 and you're looking over. That's unbelievable. But as fast as those dragsters go down the track, sometimes they don't go very fast staging. A little staging duel going on right here. Sure the drivers in the water are not appreciating this, but DeJaco and Fiorito here, only they know if this will work or not. DeJaco cracks. 18 to a 1. Didn't bother either driver, but right now Fiorito's got a win light. Bruce Fiorito. 001, dead one, 2-pack. So if that's what it takes to have a 2-pack. Now listen to this. DeJaco's 18 dead 0, absolutely wasting his time. Bruce Fiorito, 2-pack. So Reginelli had a 5-pack. I'm going to cross that off. Sorry, Nino. And Fiorito, 2-pack. That is the best package of the weekend right there, and there's not much to get inside of. Bigley and Castelletti, your next pair. Castelletti right now has got 30 to work with. She picks up the win. 5 takes 16, 1 over the dial. Kyle missed it. Kyle was 35. He missed it. That is not like him. He's got another entry. So I expect to see Bigley bring that thing right back around here. Good lap there for Castelletti, though. Heather's 5 takes 16. Pick up the win there. Keith Lazier, 485. Chris Reynolds at Bear, Delaware, going to dial 449. So Bruce Fiorito lays down 2, and we are only in round 2 of day 1. These boys came to play today. 19 to 11. Reynolds is behind, but gets the win there. Lazier was 11, takes 19, out by 3. Reynolds let him go. Up top, great job up top there. 19, drop it dead 8 for Chris Reynolds. Good job up top, 2 ends of the track. Reynolds played the top end better, picks up the win. Brian Source and Mike Rogers. This is Ultronics Racing Electronics round number 2 right now. And this is the absolute of final call for round 2. If you're in round 2 and you're not in the lanes, you're late. Bring them up right now. All right, Roger's got 9 to work with here. Can't make it happen. Brian Source. Source 23, take 5. I'm not sure if Rogers possibly got behind there. Rogers is 14, 1 over, and he's 5 behind up top, so Source may have dodged a bullet there.
I shut it down.
That's okay.
Didn't look at anything else.
You could. There's nothing on here that anybody can't see.
But I have a theory that
Maybe it's me.
our internet, like the other streaming, this already uses them.
Is it any better?
Oh yeah. Well, everybody's phones are connected to it, and they
Not on my phone. I didn't connect.
I'm on my phone.
Mark Ernest and Greg Hicks. All right, Ernest in control here, 8 over 23. Ernest is 8, dead 9. 17 pack right there, pick up the win. Hicks is 23, dead on, don't matter.
We just need full line of the list over here.
Copy that, I heard you.
Right now it's just looking like good. Everyone's laying down some laps, so you just lotto. Next pair. All right, Ream should have this one here. He's out front, hang the wheel, give it to Corey Ream. Easy win there. He's 11, 2 over. Matt Shell and Ron Klein. Coming up, Shell out of Long Valley, New Jersey. And we've already seen a 2-pack laid out. We've seen 2 packs, 5 packs, 4 packs. So, I'm being told Matt Shell picked up a 10K win last week here for the 4th of July race. Looking to pick up 20 more. And somebody did it before you, bud. I don't even know what to say. 2 dead 0. Ron Klein. He's ready for next round. He's not going to win anything for that, but he's ready for next round. All right, Frank Zeg out of Frank. All right, Frank, pick it up here. 468 to dial. Joe Baruch, 488. Yeah, 8, 2, and 11. Give it to Zeg, 8 dead 4. Frank laying down a lap right there. 12 total. He was 11, let him fly to be 2 over to dial. It was all he had. He went up there and Frank had him covered, let him go. 2 over to dial, not going to get it done. John Taylor Jr., right lane. Bill Waters out of Massachusetts, left lane. Taylor out of Oldie, Pennsylvania. One thou separate them. Top end, give it to Waters. He's 21, takes 7, dead 4. Taylor's 22, 1 over, and Waters going to pick up the win there. Not his best light, but dodges a bullet. What you got there? Funyuns. We got Funyuns up here. Anthony, I need some of them Funyuns. You got to pay the toll.
Fair.
I want a whole one.
Wants a
I want a whole one. Jason Wilson and Dan Northrup. I think Northrup's out with one, looking to stay alive here. 18 to a 15. Give it to Wilson. Good lap. 15 dead 3. Takes 9. Northrup went up there. 18 drops it dead 9. There. In 498 to dial. Muley out of Yonkers. To a 19, side by side, top end. Give it to Muley. 18, one over the dial, takes 13. Get by. Charlie moving on to round 3. Chrissy Klein, Melissa Wilson. I believe that Melissa's dragster right lane is Mopar powered. That's pretty interesting. I mean, with all the Mopar stickers on the side, it should be. Hemi power dragster, 496 to dial for Wilson. And she's on that tree too. Wilson's got a 4 and the win. 4 dead 8, 12 pack. Melissa Wilson and the Hemi power dragster moving on to round 3. Klein was 29 and that was all she wrote. Another young lady pulling up here, Caitlin Kraus. In the S&W Performance Dragster, swracecars.com, sponsoring our point series. For all your fabrication needs, check out swracecars.com. Usually wherever Caitlin is, Randy is not far behind. I don't see him. Is Randy out? Randy's out? Wow. All right. So Caitlin here gonna get a head start. Scotty Bodmer over there, out of Maryland. Right now, Caitlin looking over. Can't pick a Caitlin. Had a 15 light to Bodmer's 24. Squeaks by, 24-2 over. Picks up the win there. Bodmer dodges a bullet. Got there by 8th out. That's the margin of victory. Tommy boy, this is my guy over there, Tom Spangler. Listen, when I was over there at his pits before, he is all fired up. Tom Spangler out of Piscataway, New Jersey. It don't take much. Don't take much to get him going. Spangler getting the head start here. He's got a tough customer, another New Jersey driver, Tom Dauber. Oh, and these boys came to play 6 to a 7. Down a good lap, but he was 6. He was ahead by 1. I don't know, he may have let him by there. 142 on the 64 car shootout. $10,000 to win. Get in it. Chris Wilson and Carl Drake.
Bobby.
Give it to Drake. He's 7, take 15. 1 over the dial as Wilson's 11-2 over. Nationals champion. Taking on Freehold's own Billy Dews. Billy over there representing tough customer, but he's got a tough customer over there in the left lane, Randy Krause. Well, right now Krause is in trouble, man. Billy's got him on the tree. 6, take 1. I don't know if he took one or Billy gave him one. Billy 16, 1 over, and Billy is out of here. Give it to the S. Straussy got the blower belt fixed up. O'Shane out of Philly. Ostrowski out of Durea. Golden Draxler's going to move on here. It's Josh Wilson. 452 in the Draxler taking on the absolutely gorgeous 2000 Camaro, Rich Maginelli. Rich out of that 4th gen Camaro, an absolute work of art. When it was for sale, I really wanted to buy it. Maginelli scooped it up at a real up, and he's been doing really well with. He's got a lot of wins with it, and he does well. Looking to go for 20 here. Tree there might have got away with one. Give it to Maginelli. 4th gen moving on. All right, here's Big Vin over there, 454 to dial for the Staten Island driver. Taking on Dana Beauchamp. Little time shot, so we know she can hit the tree, but we know Vinny can too. Right now, Dana's got 9 to work with. Vinny can't give it to Dana. Good lap right there. Beauchamp, 17, dead 6, takes 16. Vinny let her go. Vinny drops one over. He was 28 on the tree, and Beauchamp laid down a good lap, picks up the win. There's another, this absolutely gorgeous S10. Joe Dukin. Dukin out of Great Meadows, New Jersey. Dukin's a fabricator by trade. His wife, Nicole's got a stunning G-body. It's a Cutlass. It's another beautiful car. Right there, Mark Lou's got everything Mark Lou's got's really nice. That Draxler's no slouch either. And Timmy coming off a 10K. Mark Lou did not miss it. Textbook win there. Tim moving on. Jesse's doing double duty, 1 door car, 1 dragster. All right, Albert's got the flicker. That's dangerous. But Gentile's got the advantage. 12 to a 23. Give it to Gentile. Gentile's 12, 1 over, takes 24. So George Gentile picks up the win there. Shank coming up here. Shank's got that. That is a sick-looking dragster right there.
Dylan's getting it. You got the Vega with this flame. Got the white and the black, got yellow and white.
You know, sometimes you just see that Heels got the chrome headers going. That is a slick-looking piece right there for Vince, and he knows how to drive it too. Severn was 23 in the tree, and that was about all she wrote. 23, 1 over, not going to cut it here. And Rife, Eric Rife.
I don't know.
We're missing again. That's like back there.
plenty of time. Just one that's
Life's dead zero, but Christmas tree bit him. 36 on the tree, not going to get it done right there. Rolls. 16 pack moving on. In the Vega, 581 to dial. Take it on Dave George out of Moncton, Maryland. Now,
Just have Kevin announce we're finishing up second round. If you're not in here, you need to be in. We're just
all right, second round is just about done, and if you are not here, you are very, very late, and we're going to run without you. So, you're in second round, and you haven't run. Last chance right now. All right, good race here. 7 to a 14. Door car out front. Give it to the dragster. 14 dead one as Zeg. He's 7 on the tree, but 20. George sneaks by. 14 dead one. Picks up. No box. We got our best packages here. Best losing package, Evan Paust. Congratulations. You won an Ultronics gift certificate and your best win gift certificate. And George Miller's going to pick up the win here. Miller's 21, 1 over. Shoot, pops at 4 red.
Josh going forward. We can do bottom 1 and 2. Top door car 3, 4, dragsters 5. And we'll do a ladder under 8 for everything.
All right, one of the dragsters down there stalled on the track. We're going to have to go get him. I think that's might be Miller. I'm not sure. All right, remember, hey, while it's quiet here, it's a good time to remind drivers that are double entered, you got to change your numbers. You got to put an X there, cross something out. I mean, be creative, do whatever you got to do, but you got to change your number if you're doubled up, because it really throws the whole system off. So again, anybody that's doubled, you got to make sure you change your number with each pair. Just going to make life a lot easier for everyone. We're going to be going to have a little cleanup here just for a minute. If you're hungry, I know where to go. Numidia Dragway food stand's down there. It's open. Everything's on the grill. Head on down there. And again, our best losing package from round number 2 of no box, Evan Paust. Best winning package, Jeannie Northrup. Sorry, Jeannie. Jeannie, you had the best winning package round 2, so not only did you move on to round 3, you also picked yourself up a $100 gift certificate. I know I was talking it up before, but car, and I love that thing. It's a head turner. You got $100 off that, so it's a pretty good deal. And also for round 3 in no box, Jeannie, you are the wait and see buy as well. So when we call you up here, we're not calling you yet, but Jeannie, you are the wait and see buy. All right, no box. Round 3, you're on a super short standby, being 1 and 2 when we call you, no box. So that's a lane change. No box. You're going to be in 1 and 2 when we call you.
All right,
I'm going to send a shout out to longtime Sportsman Racing, providing internal engine components, valve train components, and to a wide range of markets, including your classic race car, muscle cars, and sport compacts as well. Connecting rods, cranks, and kits, pistons, valves, valve springs, valve train components, cylinder head components, engine blocks, building aids. They got it all. Located in Lakewood, New Jersey. Check out manlyperformance.com if you want to make some power and win some rounds. Manly Performance Products. All right, so unfortunately we had that rain delay before, and now we got a little bit of a cleanup going. In the interest of finishing the main event, that's the main goal here. So in the interest of making sure we finish the main event, we're going to forego the shootout for tonight. However, we will do the shootout tomorrow. So that's just coming down from race control. We had a rain delay, we got to clean up, and we're only in second round here, so the goal is to hand out $20,000. That's what we're here for, $20,000 all 3 days. That's what we're going to do tonight. So there will be no shootout, no Friday night shootout, but we will pick that up tomorrow. 64-car shootout will be available tomorrow. So apologize for that, but you know what? We got to give out 20 grand. So that's what we're going to do. All right, so right now, cleanup's only going to take a couple more minutes, so we're going to call no box round 3. You guys can bring them up to lanes 1 and 2. No box round 3, lanes 1 and 2. Jeannie, you could just pull off to the back of the lanes for us. You're the wait and see by. I don't think there's that many of you, so Jeannie, you could just kind of pull off to the side. No box round 3, bring them up lanes 1 and 2. Bruzy, Racing Converters and Transmissions, Summit Racing, Hoosier Tires, Mickey Thompson Tires, Goodyear Tires, Manly Performance Products, Weldon, Select Performance, Portatree, S&W, Alltronics, and Crew Chief Pro Software. Shout out to Numidia Dragway, putting on this event. JP and Amp Promotions, 15th Annual Jim Harrington Bracket Nationals coming at you. Thank you to everyone on the live feed for watching. We're fighting through some bugs there, so, you know, the good thing is it's there, and you get to watch it, so that's pretty cool. Round 3, Jeannie Linke, you can pull off to the back. I'm sorry, Jeannie, I'm sorry. I've been calling you the same name for 20 years. Yeah, and again, another reminder, if you are doubled, please make sure you put an X through your number or cross it out. I don't know. You need shoe polish, you need a crayon, whatever you need, we can get you. Just please, guys, make sure you're keeping up with them numbers. It's very important. I know on the poll for the best winning package, still got a couple pairs here. So that could go down. We will figure out who had the best losing package. That is the Dues and High Performance round number 3. A couple of $150 gift certificates from Duesen. we are back underway here. Cleanup's done. The Numidia track staff took Mortar's going to get the head start. $4.99 to dial. Taylor, $4.70. Apache Junction, Arizona gets the long haul award. Mortar's out of Charlton, Massachusetts. A lot of New England drivers out here showing up. They got $20,000 on the line. That'll bring them from all over, Arizona to Massachusetts. We are going to round out round 2. A couple more pairs. Round 3 door cars, you are on short standby. And if you are double entered still, make sure you're first in line. All right, the delay didn't hurt these guys. 14 to 11. Waters got 3 to play with. Give it to Waters. He's 11, take 13, dead 8. Taylor's 14 on the tree, drops it 1 over 8. Give it to Waters on a good lap there. He sat there for all that time, didn't bother him. Lays down a good lap. Jackson Waters moving on. Here's Mike Rogers and Kyle Bigley. Okay. All right, Rogers is in control here. Can't get it done. Give it to Bigley up top. Great job up top as Bigley let him fly there. He was behind 29 to a 13. Bigley drops it to 8 thou under. Rogers 13 on the tree. I'm sorry, Bigley's 7 thou under. Rogers is 8 thou under. 1,000 of a second margin of victory going to Bigley. And this is our final pair of dragsters. So he was also dialed 428. He was in the other lane, too. He's got Chris Reynolds here, 449. Final pair of dragsters before the bye run.
They call door car doubles, JP.
All right, double entered door cars. Fiorito's triple O picks up the win here. Bruce. Only round 2. Calm down. Bruce triple O 1 over to dial. Reynolds is 33 in a tree and say goodnight. So I think Bruce with the Pro Star Dragster means business right now. He was 2, backs it up with a triple O. And this is your bye run, Dylan Biondo in the Biondo Family Racing Firebird. And Biondo's 10. Check up on that 79 dial. 2 over. So Dylan moves on to round 3. We are going to get your top bowl bye run right now. Pretty sure we had a couple triple O's there. So all right, round 3 wait and see bye is going to be Braden Aker. So you could wait and see. And we're going to call double entered door cars right now to lanes 3 and 4. Lanes 3 and 4. Double entered door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Braden Aker, you are the wait and see bye on round 3 in top bold. All right, so the best winning package certificate. And our crack staff right now is tabulating the best losing package.
All right, door cars. We'll take all door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Door cars, door cars, door cars for round 3 will take you to 3 and 4.
Here we go, round 3, no box. 6 remain. Starting things off here with Billy Lieber and Thomas Fletcher. Billy, left side, 601. Fletch, 558 on the borrowed ride in the right. Fletch was going to be tough, 008 off the pedal. 578 on the 558. Going to see his way into round number next. Here comes Mike Fornwall. Tower side lane out of New Columbia, Pennsylvania, dialed 609. And we got Cam Murray pulling up right side of the racetrack. That's the Biondo Racing Products lane, dialed 623. At the stripe, give it to Mike. Better up front, better at the finish. Mike Fornwall, 019, dead on with a 5. 24 pack takes 14 thou. Cam was a little bit late, broke out. Here comes Jeannie. Bug Norther at 585 in the left. Giving the head start to Sean Nichols, pulling up in the 79 Mustang in the right. We need all of our top bulb door cars in the lanes. Top bulb door cars for round 3. We need you. 003 to an 032. Jeannie in control. At the stripe. Give it to Jeannie. Wow. 003 dead 9. 12 total for Jeannie. Takes 21 thou. Yeah. We'll double check everything, but that should get Jeannie a bye. Next round of no box, we have made the call for top bulb door cars. We should have all top bulb door cars to 3 and 4 at this time. Got 1 or 2 double entry dragsters left. We're going to give you guys some time. We'll be making the call for double dragsters here soon. Last call for top bulb door cars. Our absolute final call for top bulb door cars. We're missing 2 or 3 cars, including the buy run. Braden Aker, you can go to lane 7. Yeah, well, Braden, you got to wait till the end of the drags. There's only 1 buy in top, so you can hang out. But we are missing, looks like 1 or 2 for the door cars. We'll put a call out for double entry dragsters. Double entry dragsters to 5 and 6. Double entry dragsters to 5 and 6. There should be about 2 of you. We see those 2 guys. We'll call the rest of the field. Double entry dragsters, 5 and 6. So once again, double entry dragsters to 5 and 6. Double entry dragsters, 5 and 6. On the line now, round 3 top bulb door cars. It's Al Luberto and Michael Zegg. Luberto, left side, in the 66 Chevelle. Got a 6 flat on the window. Getting the head start over Michael Zegg, pulling up out of Franklinville, New Jersey. Zegg 577 on the dial. Ten to a 49, Luberto 39 thou to work with up front. But give it to Michael Zegg on the double breakout. Luberto out by 9 thou. Zegg only out by 2 thou. Margin of victory 7 thou. Going to Michael Zegg. Comes Mark Denenbaum now, 561 in the 63 Vet Roadster. All right, we need all dragsters for round 3. All dragsters for round 3. Bring it up to 5 and 6. Sorry, I got cut off there. John Northrup in the right side, 631. Denenbaum and Northrup. .004 to a 38, Northrup advantage. John Northrup turning on the win light here, 004, 1 above 0. 14 total, takes 21 thou. Denenbaum missed it up front, broke out by 3 thou. John Northrup coming back. Here's John Scott now, Kinzers, Pennsylvania, 584 in the left. Even the 500 spot, Scott Ulbrich, pulling up right side, 2002 S10, 589. Well, John Scott having trouble here, big time red. Ulbrich wasn't going to let him have it. He was 001 breaking out, not going to matter. John Scott having trouble on the launch. Reaction time starting with a 1 on the red side of things. Scott Ulbrich coming back. Got Jeff Pasquarello Sr. now. That's Bernie. 561 in the left. Rich Manginelli pulling up right side, 584. Matching 10. Bulbs a pair here, 10 to a 10. On the double breakout, give it to Rich Manginelli. Yeah, 1 thou. So both drivers 10 up front, 1 thou went to Rich Manginelli on the double breakout. That was a tough one there for JP Senior. It's going to bring up Andy Purcell now and Aaron Thim. Purcell left side, 568. Thim right side, 586. 41 Willies, 76 Vega. Once again, we need all dragsters. All dragsters for round 3 of top. We need all dragsters. Six to a 17, advantage Purcell. Give it to Andy Purcell on a lap. 006 dead on to 8-pack. 8-pack locking out Aaron Thim. Andy Purcell will be back for round 4. Comes our announcer now, Kevin Render, left side, 638, out of Millstone Township, New Jersey in the 89 Camaro. Gonna take on Steve Cisco here, pulling up number 83 Cavalier, 599 for Cisco. Cisco 10 to work with, 14 to a 24 at the stripe. Give it to Cisco. Steve Cisco 014, 1 above 7 at 112 miles per hour, takes 11th thou. Next pair up, Mike Holland and Jeff Krasinski. Holland in the left, 66 Mustang, dialed 630. Krasinski pulling up in that familiar 67 Camaro, dialed 564. Oh, 000 in the left, 010 in the right. Holland just took Krasinski to school. Trip, zip, dead 8-pack. Jeff got there first, broke out by 4th out, took 2th out, no room to win that one. Comes Dylan Biondo now. Numidia S10. That's not the Numidia S10. You're reading the screen. He's driving the Firebird. We know that. 579. Scott Topple in the right. 525. Biondo picking up the win here. Topple lights it 009 red. Dylan goes 12 total on a run that did not matter. 004 dead on 8. Takes 4/10 thou. Scott Topple 009 red. Nice little run there for Dylan. Billy Lieber now. Jeremy Popple. 601 in the left for Lieber. 616 in the right for Popple. Final call for dragsters. Final call for round 3 dragsters. $15 to a 38. Lieber advantage at the stripe. Give it to Lieber. Dead on 3. Wow, a lot of nice runs here in round 3 of top. 015, dead 3. 18-pack takes 17 thou. Jeremy Popple, 038 bulb, cost him up front, never in the race.
DiGiaco, Randy Krause, Andy Purcell, Sean Nichols, Mike Farnwalt, and Tom Fletcher. You all got round prizes coming to you. You can pick them up in the tower. I know two of you guys, Farnwalt and Northrop, you're in the no box final. $1,000 bonus to the no box winner, and you get pushed right into it's going to be round 6 of the big race. Now I've seen Jeannie do it before. She won bottom bowl, went into the big race, into the top bowl race, and won the whole thing. So we know she can do it. All right, Ron Klein's going to be in the dragster here. Left lane, going to dial 455, take on John Northrop. Last door card around here, Northrop. ISC Racer Tape Camaro. Percy, Pennsylvania. John hates them tires, I guess. Big burnout for Northrop.
You know how many dragsters there were, Heather?
Jeff Taylor to the tower. Jeff Taylor to the tower. Also, anybody lost a phone? We have a lost phone also at the tower. Jeff Taylor, I think it's your phone, and then there's another phone. I have 2 phones. One of them's got some wild pictures. I ain't saying.
All right, the door card got 23 in his pocket. Going to pick up the win there. Northrop's 10, dead 2, 12-pack. Klein missed it, man. 33 and breaks it out trying to get there. John Northrop's going to come back. Good lap for him. Now we're going to move to all long and skinnies. Heather Castelletti, Northampton, Pennsylvania, the Precision Reaction. 2016 S&W race car's going to dial 472, take on George Gentile out of Dix Hills, New York. You're in the money round. All right, 10,000 separate, and right now Castelletti's got 10. Takes up the win. She is Heather's running good right now. She's 9, take 10. Put a wheel out on George. 1 over the dial, gets the W there. Gentile's 19, 1 over the dial, and he's going to have to get him tomorrow. All right, here's another good matchup right now. Jack Ostrowski and Charlie Moulet.
Okay.
Oh.
The dues in high performance round number 4. Ostrowski turns it 1 red, tough break because Muley and lays down dead 0, but he was 22 on the tree. That's probably Charlie's worst light of the day. But he got away with 1 right there. He's going to move him on to round 5. But Ostrowski's going to be kicking himself over that one. 1 red. All right, this is a potent matchup right here. Dalton rolls Kyle Bigley. A couple Numidia regulars. I'm sure they've looked over at each other a couple times. Right now, going to do battle here, round 4. Rolls 437, Bigley 450. And they don't disappoint. 1,000 separate them. Big end, give it to Bigley. Bigley's 12, take 9, dead 1, 13, pack. Shuts out Rolls, who was 13 on the tree. Rolls went up there, dropped to dead 9. 13, dead 9 will win you a lot of rounds, but not that one. Kyle Bigley moving on. David George and Chris Reynolds. George should have this one. He's got 30 to play with. And he does. That's a textbook win there for David George. He's 001. Chris Reynolds 031. And you know how the rest goes. So George going to move on here to round 5. All right, here's Bruce Fiorito. Bruce right now, he's got the best package of the weekend, 002. Has not changed that 428 dial. I think it's just spray painted on there, taking on Dana Beauchamp. Dana, 474 to dial. I thought Dana's been running the left lane. I see her over there in the right. So, I don't know how that's gonna affect her. She's been laying down some laps, though. so is Fiorito. All right, Dana's got a little work to do here. Yeah, give it to Bruce is locked in 005. Take 32 for the win there. Dana 38 on the tree, and that's not going to cut it. So right now, that is the fastest dragster on the property, and Bruce, I don't think he's been much worse than about 5 or 6 on the tree. So Fiorito means business. Jason Wilson, Jackson Waters. They call no box final. Give this one to Wilson. As Waters turns it 2 red, and Wilson missed it a little bit. He was 20. He's usually a little tighter than that. So got away with 1. We're going to call our no box finals to the lanes. No box finalists: Fornwalt and Northrop. Bring them up. 1 and 2. Final pair in the water, Mike Holland and Tom Dauber, the Red Rocket. Holland in the Mustang out of Shade Gap, Pennsylvania. Taking on Dauber out of Medford, New Jersey. Dauber had a long wait, but he held it off. 004. Give it. No, can't get it done. Great job, top end, Mike Holland. Holland's way behind on the tree, 26 to a 4, and he dropped it dead for Dauber. Takes 30, out by 4th out. Mike Holland picks up the win there. So Dauber's going to be kicking himself over that one. That was his for the taking. No good. Give it to Holland. Dodges a bullet. Moves on to round 5. No box finals to the lanes. No box finals. Fornwalt, Northrop. You guys can bring them up. And no box, I'm sorry, top bulb, door cars. You're on a short standby.
He's too polite.
All right, no box finals. Bring them up. Fornwalt and Northrop. Fornwalt, you got lane choice.
Okay, I have one more phone. Anybody missing a phone? I have a phone. No picture on it, so I don't know how to figure out who owns it. But there is a phone here. And it says 754 on it, right? It's a Spectrum. And I can't seem to get anything. So anybody missing a Spectrum phone, it's at the tower. A phone.
All right, round four. Round prizes. Best losing package in no box. Tom Fletcher, you won yourself a $100 gift certificate to Summit Racing. That's a pretty useful thing. The best winning package of no box. Round four was Mike Fornwalt. You also won a $100 Summit ET gift certificate.
10 and 4, Jeff.
Best losing package. Round four, top bulb, Braden Aker was 13 and lost. But you do get yourself a $150 Dues and High Performance gift certificate. And the best winning package in top bulb, round four, Scotty Albrecht. You also get a $150 Dues and High Performance gift certificate. So congratulations, guys. On that, we got our no box final in the lanes. Fornwalt and Northrop. Got a $1,000 bonus on the line and a trip to round six in the 20 grander. So there are first gen F bodies out there about to do battle in no box. All right, round five, top bulb, door cars, round five, bring them up 3 and 4. Rich Maginelli, wait and see by. So, Rich, you can pull off to the side. Probably pull all the way over to lane 7, Rich. Top bulb door car. Round 5, lanes 3 and 4. Top bulb door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Maginelli, you can pull over to lane 6. You gotta wait and see by.
Oh, that was at the back. Oh.
All right, no box final here. Our first final of the weekend, sorta. It's the no box final. Winner of this is going to advance to round 6 with the top bulb cars. Pair of big tire first gen F bodies out there. Mike Farnwell, New Columbia, Pennsylvania. 67 Camaro is going to dial 609. Going to get the head start. Jeannie Linky. Her heart's in Old Bridge, but she currently resides in Pipersville, Pennsylvania. Jeannie Linky, 585 the dial, making the transition from stock eliminator over to the brackets, and she's been doing pretty well. Now, I've seen her come out of the no box side and go on to win the whole shooting match, so looking to do it again here. Linky and Fornwalt lining up, finals, no box, day 1, Jim Harrington Bracket Nationals here at Numidia Dragway. All right, 28 to a 21. Linky's got 7 to work with. Looks like she's around a womp double breakout. Give it to Linky. 21, take 5. Gets him on the double breakout, out by 8 thou. Fornwalt's 28 on the tree. Out by 10 thou, 2 thou. Margin of victory. Jeannie Linky, your no box winner here, day 1. And her day's not over. She's going to move over to round 6 here. In top bulb, Linky looking to make a little history here. She's done it once, looking to do it again. Bug, your winner. In no box.
Okay, last call. Souvenir stand,
for
concession stand, shutting down at 8:30. Last call. Souvenir stand, concession stand, shutting down at 8:30. Sorry to butt in, but I needed a second. Shutting down, 8:30. Carry on, buddy.
Doing all these.
So not only did Jeannie pick up the win there in no box, she's cleaning. She's pretty much cleaning up our prizes here. Jeannie's got a $100 gift certificate to Ultronics, $150 gift certificate to Dues and High Performance, and she just got a buy one get one free Goodyear racing tire. So Jeannie cleaning up. Mike, you got a couple coming to you too. You got a $100 gift certificate to Summit Racing, and you got a Select Performance $250 gift certificate. So good job, guys. And Jeannie, go back, get it fueled up, get it charged up, because you're coming back for round 6. And we are going to make our first call right now for dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Dragsters, 5 and 6. Dragsters, bring them up, 5 and 6. Looks like door cars loading up. It's going to be Cisco and Holland, Zeg and Northrop. Albrecht's out there. All right, so the door cars are loading up. So if you're a door car in round 5 and you ain't there, where you at? And dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. So Mike Holland trying to hold it down. The lone Ford out there. Holland going to take on the classic muscle car, the 83 Cavalier. Steve Cisco. All right, here we go. I know Mike with the Mustang, he's got a tricked out window in that thing. It's a quick up, quick down. It just kind of pull it up, pull it down. It's you pull the window up and then you roll it up. It's kind of a unique setup to Mike's car. Steve's over there doing Steve things. He's got the rag. He's ready to got the performance polish rag hanging in the window. Holland out of Shade Gap, Pennsylvania. Here's going to dial 630 Cisco, 599. So Holland just ran dead 9 on that 630. Keeps the same dial. Cisco's been dialed 599 the last couple of rounds. Final call for Dragsters, round 5, final call. Dragsters, round 5, lanes 5 and 6. Two to a 6. Holland's got 4. Cisco's around him right now. Give it to Cisco on the double breakout. Great drag race right there. Hollins 2 out by 33. Cisco 6 out by 3,000. Holland got there by 34. There's your math. Cisco moving on. It's tough to so Holland just went out there, ran dead 9 the round before, and goes out there and goes 26. So I don't know if it's picking up out there, guys. The weather's starting to cool down. Check them Ultronics weather stations right now. Here's Mike Zeg, John Northrup. All right, the Zeg boys got this Vega working. I know they were struggling with a little bit at the beginning of the year. They got it going right now. Give it to Zeg. Northrup, 3 red. Zeg, little late, 24. So, oh man, Northrup, 3 red, dead 0. Northrup family, please give Jonathan a hug. Zeg moving on. All right, this is final call here, Dragsters. Final call. Still got 1 door car to go. That's Rich Maginelli. He's over there. He's on the wait and see buy. No,
Just stand, souvenir stand, shutting down in 15 minutes.
Thankfully,
8:30.
Rich has a very calming presence standing next to him. Nobody, Tom, very calm, cool, and collected. Keeping Rich calm and cool. Don't get him all worked up. Gonna be all right.
What are we waiting on?
All right, Dragsters, load up. Let's go. We got some money to give away here. So, $20,000 on the line. Day number 1, and all you guys are laying down some laps. It's crazy. It's crazy that it's only day 1. And I've seen 2 packs, 3 packs, 4 packs. It's unbelievable. Remember, tomorrow we are going to do a shootout, 64-car shootout. We'll start that probably somewhere around, like round 3, round 4. We usually do $250 to enter, 10 grand to win. 64 cars, can't double enter. Unless it doesn't fill up, then we'll let you. Everybody's still in competition right now. Has got money coming to them. All right, I lied. There are two door cars left. Here's Scotty Albrecht in the door truck. Right lane, Scotty out of Jackson, New Jersey, 586 the dial, going to take on Charlie Muley. Charlie's been hitting him hard here. He's been stuck in that left lane all day, still there. But if anybody is a dragster slayer, it's Scotty. I've seen that guy win a lot of rounds. So I believe he is in the Koretsky family S10.
Kevin, you're missing a burn down. Kevin, you hear that?
All right, Albrecht is 4. Muley is behind. He's 21. Yeah. Dragster Slayer, Albrecht, 4. Dead 5, 9-pack. Scotty took 18 up there. Muley's 21, dead 6, and out of here. S10 moving on. All right, this is a good matchup here. Bigley, Kyle Bigley, K-Money. Dials down a lot. So Bigley dials down 6. It's 444. And Bruce Fiorito here does not change the dial, and 428 painted on the side of that Pro Charge Asphalt Salt 6 car. So this Bigley is not changing the strategy here, getting chased by the fast dragster. I'm sure that Kyle's car is more than capable of running that 444. This one, Fiorito has not missed a treat over the last few rounds. You can tell the money's on the line here as we're getting some long staging battles. So, Fiorito in full control. Fiorito's 009, take 11. Bigley missed it. I told you he could run the 444, but he missed the tree there. Bigley's 53 on the tree, and I don't know, the car might have got warm there sitting on the line. Trans brake solenoid didn't let go, not sure. Fiorito moves on. And again, a sub-10 light for Bruce, Jason Wilson, Heather Castelletti. Wilson out of Penn Argyll, Pennsylvania. Castelletti's been on fire. She's 001, win like Castelletti. 1, dead 4, take 21. Wilson let her go. 5-pack here, round 5. Castelletti. Castelletti's been on kill, so this is the final pair here. Dave George and Rich Maginelli, door car, dragster. Final pair, round 5. Maginelli coming off a trip zip last round. He's gonna need another sub 10 light here because George been hot. Monktown, Maryland. For David George. Identical 11 lights. Door car out front, win light. Give it to the dragster. David George is 11, dead 8 as Maginelli. 11 card falls off. Maginelli's 2 over the dial. And give it to David George. Good run today for Maginelli. Good start to the weekend. But David George, 11, dead 8, 19 pack moves him on to round number 6. All right, so we're going to ladder you guys up for round 6. Round 6 will be on a ladder. right, guys. As soon as you get them cooled down, fueled up, bring them up to the lanes. You guys are on a ladder, so it's going to be Heather Castelletti. You are on the bye run to 4. It's going to be Albrecht and Zeg, Cisco and Northrop, Fiorito and George. That's your matchups right here at the round of 7, round number 6. Castelletti on the bye, Albrecht taking on Zeg, Cisco taking on Jeannie, Fiorito taking on George. All right, best winning package of round 5 was Heather Castelletti. Congratulations, Heather. You won yourself a Summit Racing $100 gift certificate. And the best losing package, round 5, was... Wait, hold on one second. Oh, yeah. Nope, was car W143, I believe that is Jason Wilson. You also won a $100 gift certificate to Summit Racing. So, guys, our final 7, as soon as they're cooled off, you can bring them back up to the lanes. You guys are on a ladder. Good first day here at the Jim Harrington Bracket Nationals. A lot of tough racing out there. Really appreciate everybody coming, and we're going to do it again tomorrow for another $20,000. We're going to do it again on Sunday for another $20,000. And listen, if your buddies are out there at home, I don't know, listen, we race on the weekends. That's what we do. So don't tell me they're at the beach or they're going antiquing or something. No. Call your friends, call your buddies. Get them here to the Numidia Dragway. $20,000 on the line tomorrow and Sunday. We're gonna have a shootout tomorrow, 64-car shootout. Probably gonna pay $10,000 to that. So no excuses. That's it. I don't want to hear about anniversaries, birthdays, weddings, grandma's funeral. I don't want to hear about it. Jim Harrington Bracket Nationals, Numidia Dragway is the place to be. Call your friends. Tell them to get here. If you're on the live feed and you can hear me and you got a car, bring it here. Single day entries are available. Double entries are available. Whatever you want. We got it. We're going to be doing this all weekend. The forecast looks amazing for the rest of the weekend. Oh, if you're worried, listen. If you're at home, I can't believe I'm going to read this, but if you're at home and you're looking at the weather and you're like, oh, it's going to be a little hot out. I'm worried about being dehydrated. Listen, we got you covered. The Drip Bar is going to be here. That's right, the Drip Bar is going to be at Numidia Dragway. It's another first for Numidia Dragway. This Saturday, we are going to have the Drip Bar Scranton on site giving B12 shots and IV hydration infusions. The Game Changer Drip and 100% hydration drip, B12 shots. They take 5 minutes. IV drips vary from 30 minutes to 60 minutes. A registered nurse will be administering these services in the comfort of our motorhome, which will be parked right across from the staging lanes. With temperatures projected to be in the 90s for Saturday and Sunday, staying hydrated is crucial for everyone's health. Stop by our motorhome if you are interested or you would like more information. So there you go. We got you covered. So being dehydrated is not an excuse neither. B12 shots are $25. You can get yourself the Game Changer. For $189, the Game Changer full of B vitamins and amino acids. The drip provides nutrients for increased energy, mood boost, and higher levels of focus. That is everything you need to win $20,000 at the Jim Harrington Bracket Nationals. I think I'm going to head over to the Drip Bar. I'm going to go to the Real Bar tonight, and then I'm going to go to the Drip Bar tomorrow. Get myself a Game Changer. So, yeah, that's tomorrow. It'll be here. You can check out thedripbar.com/Scranton for more information on the B12 shots and the IV hydration. All right, we're just missing one right now. We got 6, looking for 7. Remember, single-day entries are available tomorrow if you want to jump in and double. Single-day entries $250. You can still buy a weekend entry, double tomorrow and single Sunday, whatever. So, looking to get all the races in on the flyer that we can. All right, round 6 about to come out right now. First in line looks like it's going to be Scotty Albrecht and Mike Zegg. This is like a Saturday at Acco here. I think these guys have faced off a couple times.
Josh, you there?
Yeah.
I know you'll probably catch it, but I just want to give you a heads up. Gene Linky has it.
All right, Zegg and Albrecht going to start us off here. All right, Scotty Albrecht here out of Jackson, New Jersey. Monday through Friday, he lights the lights for everybody. Friday nights, he looks to light the wind lamp at the big end here. Scotty Albrecht going to dial 586. Zegg Family Vega. Moving over to the left lane, 576 for Zegg. Frank and Anthony, they're out there cheering him on here. Zegg and Albrecht going to start us off. Winner goes to the semifinals. To an 11. Albrecht's got 8 to work with. S10 is out front. Winlight Albrecht. Albrecht's 11, take 13. 2 over the dial. Zegg's 19, and that's all she wrote. It looked like the Vega fell off. 2 over the dial, possibly flat out. So that lets Albrecht pick up the win and move to the semifinals. Here is your no-box winner, Jeannie Linky Northrop. 585 for the Camaro, going to take on Steve Cisco. He dials down to a 598. So Cisco out of Williamstown, New Jersey, into Cavalier. Steve's getting pretty comfortable in that thing. No doubt Jeannie's got more laps in her car, though. Steve picks up the easy win there. Jeannie, absolutely great day for Jeannie. She picked up the no-box win there earlier. Steve was not going to be denied on that run. Better light, closer to dial in. Steve Cisco moving on to the semifinals. All right, Bruce Fiorito here. My man's been on kill. 428. What else would he dial in the Pro Charge Dragster? Taking on David George. George moving over here. I think George's been running the left lane now. He's over in the right lane. So George going to dial 565 out of Monktown, Maryland. Pair of drags here. Trip to the semifinals. It's Cisco, it's Albrecht, it's Castelletti. Who's going to be the fourth? So Fioretti, all those double O's, and he threw it away with a 004 red light. And you see what the Pro Charge dragster has been running, 425.89, 164 miles an hour. Dave George, dead 5, 25 on the light. I'm sure George will tell you he's going to have to take a couple out of the box there for the semis. So there you go. It's going to be George, Albrecht, Cisco, Castelletti. Final 4 for $20,000, day 1. Jim Harrington Bracket Nationals. Here is Heather in the Precision Reaction Dragster. S&W chassis, Northampton, Pennsylvania. Let's see if Heather's going to show her hand here. Not that it matters. We already know she's been 00 and dead on multiple times. She was not 00. She was 10. Runs at 10, dead 1. So here you go. Heather, letting you know, this is what I'm going to do. Get inside this. Final 4 is set. Cisco, Albrecht, Castelletti, and George. All right, Cisco's got lane choice over Albrecht, and Castelletti's got lane choice over George. That's your final 4. Going to be a door car versus dragster finals.
All right, if anybody lost a sweatshirt, we have it at the tower. I love Ice Spice. I love ice cream. I don't know about Ice Spice, but we do have a shirt at the tower.
All right, best losing package of last round, Mike Zegg. You have won yourself a $250 gift certificate to Select Performance. Congratulations, Mike. And the best winning package, David George. You also won a $250 gift certificate to Select Performance. Round 7, the best losing package is going to get a, this is pretty cool. You're going to get a free set of MGP aluminum rods from Manly Performance. So that's pretty cool there. Get you going there for your new engine build. And although aluminum rods and bracket engines, the way you guys drive, I don't know if that's such a good idea, but listen, maybe you guys want to go top sportsman racing or something. Round 7, best winning package is going to get a buy one, get one free Hoosier tire gift certificate. And that's going to be round 7, a round of 4, and and then we're going to be doing it for 20 grand here. So thanks everyone for sticking with us. We've got 2 more rounds to go. Really not bad considering we had a little bit of a rain delay. We had an oil down, a couple slowdowns, so doing pretty well on time. 8:15. No, it's 8:57. Sorry, 8:57. I don't know why the clock up here says 8:15. And again, shout out to all of our sponsors for making this happen. The Jim Harrington Bracket Nationals would like to thank Biondo Racing Products, Dues and High Performance, Abruzzi Transmission and Converters, Summit Racing, Hoosier Tire, Mickey Thompson Tire, Goodyear Tire, Manly Performance Products, Weldon, Select Performance, Portatree, S&W. Thank you, S&W, for sponsoring our point series. Alltronics and Crew Chief Pro Software. All right, we got the door cars out there. Just missing the dragsters. So, Castelletti and George, when you guys are fueled up and charged up, we're looking for you. We got our 2 door cars out there. And it's going to be it's going to be a door car versus dragster final. For sure, it's going to be Albrecht and Cisco here are going to face off. George and Castelletti.
Get the chicken out.
All right, we got them all out there. I think everybody has talked about what they need to talk about. Drivers are starting to suit up here. We got the all refrigerator white door car semifinals on one half. And all long and skinny cars in the other half. That second gen S10 Scotty's driving is pretty slick looking. Pretty sure it's a new build this year. I'm sure Scotty put the engine together in there. He's been dialed 580s all day. Cisco's got that Cavalier. That all the cars that Steve's got, Vegas and Dragsters and you name it, Steve's had it. He's chosen a 83 Cavalier. Steve, way to go there. That car looks like it should be in the parking lot of a bingo hall on a Tuesday night. Not lining up for 20 grand. No, it's actually if you get up close and take a look at the Cavalier that Steve's driving, it's actually it's an older build, but it is it's pretty much a work of art. It's way ahead of its time. I believe it was built by I hope I'm not wrong about this, but I think it was built by Pavelonis back in the day. Might have changed hands a couple times, but that Cavalier is a pretty slick piece. So we're going to have a nice matchup here. Two slick-looking cars, S10 and Cavalier, and then there's going to be two dragsters. So I'm sure both dragsters have a big block Chevy, and sure they're both dialed into fours. Listen, if you want to win some rounds, a dragster's the way to go. We know that. Sorry, I'm a door car guy. What can I say? All right. The time for talking's over. I already talked them up. Albrecht and Cisco out here. Cisco sticks with the 98 dial. Albrecht, 587. Pair of New Jersey drivers here. Looking to punch their ticket to the first final round of the weekend. I think I know Cisco. I know this race being named after Jim means a lot. I mean, I know he would love to be in the finals here, but it's got a tough customer over there in the left lane, Scotty Albrecht. Both guys cash a lot of checks here, so final round on the line. Who's going to the finals for 20? 3,000 separate them. Neither driver. Very good. 21 to a 24 top end. Give it to Cisco. Cisco's 24, take 5, 1 over the dial. Albrecht let him fly. He was 21 on the tree. Drops it 2 over. S10 out of here. Chevy Cavalier moving to the final. Steve Cisco. One half of the final. Who's it going to be? Heather Castelletti, David George. Castelletti out of Northampton, Pennsylvania. Is going to dial 472. She might as well spray paint that dialing on the side of the car. She's been dialed 472 all day in the Precision Reaction S&W Dragster. George out of Monktown, Maryland. Going to dial 465 here. Give up the head start. Who's going to the finals to run Cisco? George or Castelletti? 5. George got 3 to work with. Give it to Castelletti. 008. Dead 5. Castelletti 13 pack. Takes 10. George 005. Had the better light. 1 over the dial. Great job by Castelletti. That thing is on an absolute rail. 472 all day. And Heather has not missed a tree. So it's going to be Castelletti and Cisco lining up for 20. Day number 1 of the Jim Harrington Bracket Nationals. Door car versus dragster. Drivers are going to go back to the pits, get them cooled off, get them fueled up, and get them back here. And like I said, Steve, I know this race. I know Steve's looking to pick this one up for Harry. That was Steve's mentor. So Steve don't feel pressure. So I could probably say whatever, but I know he's looking for this one. But Heather, man, has been on an absolute roll, 00 all day, dead on all day. And they'll be back here in just a few minutes for the finals. Castelletti and Cisco. All right, so for the second time today, Heather Castelletti has the best winning package of the round, and she has won a buy one, get one free gift certificate to Hoosier. She's cleaning up. Best losing package goes to David George, and he has won 1, 2, 3 round prizes. George had the best winning package twice and the best losing package. So David George wins a free set of MGP aluminum rods from Manly Performance Products. Congratulations, guys. And we have a whole list of people that still got to pick up their prizes. We'll be here all weekend. You guys can pick them up in the tower whenever you can. And also on the line here is the points lead for the S&W Performance Points Series. So Cisco and Castelletti got a lot on the line here. Money, points, prizes, the whole thing. Once you guys get them cooled down, fueled up, bring them up to the lanes. All right, finalists, we're looking for you. Finalists, Castelletti and Cisco, we're looking for you. All right, we got a final track prep underway here. Quick drag. Make sure that track is right for the finals. Day number Day number 1, Jim Harrington Bracket Nationals. Final round. Coming out right now, Steve Cisco, Heather Castelletti. $20,000 on the line. Big checks and pictures, of course. Thank you to all the racers out there who participated today. And like I said, we're going to be doing this again tomorrow and Sunday, so you got time. All you guys out on the live feed, you know, lock them doors and get her here. Gates open at 8. Single day entries are available, $250. You can get yourself a weekend entry as well. Double up, single enter on Sunday, whatever you want. Because in just a matter of moments, Cisco and Castelletti are going to be lining up for 20, and that could be you tomorrow or Sunday. That was always my sales pitch. It could be you. All right, engines are fired. All right, so we know what the precision reaction dragster is dialing. Heather Castelletti going to dial the precisionreaction.com dragster 472 in her lane. Cisco in his lane. Ask Steve First Performance Parts, 1983 Chevy Cavalier out of Williamstown, New Jersey. Cisco dials up to a 599. He had that on earlier, dropped it to a 98. He's back to the 99. It's getting a little humid out there. So late in the night here, Cisco dials it up 1 for the final round. $20,000 on the line. Day number 1, Friday night, under the lights, Numidia Dragway. Jim Harrington Bracket Nationals. Big checks and pictures on the line. Here we go. And door car in control, 18 to a 50, looking over. Steve Cisco wins it for the big guy. I know this is going to mean a lot to Cisco. As everybody here knows, Steve was Jim's mentor, and Cisco turns on the final win light, 18-2 over, takes 6-10 thou, up there showing off with the Cavalier. Steve Cisco out of Williamstown, New Jersey, picking up $20,000 here, day 1 at the Jim Harrington Bracket Nationals. Steve, you know what to do. Head down to the winner's circle, get that picture taken, get that check. And I'll see you down there, buddy. Great job of driving. Heather, absolutely nothing to be ashamed of today. Castelletti was 00 dead on all day. The dragster picks up 3 thou in the finals. It happens. That was her worst light of the day by far, and she's off to a good start for the weekend, picking up some money. So, everyone, my name's Kevin Render. I'll be with you all weekend, and we're going to be doing this again tomorrow for $20,000. Live feed. If you're better tomorrow, we'll turn the chat back on.
Correct.
And special thanks to the Numidia Dragway staff. JP, Ant, Heather, Andrea,